Hello, 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 and happy Daylight Savings Day to people in the US. Hello there. Alia, hello, hello. Martin, hello. Lumina, hello, hello. Kimmy, hello, hello. Inyi, hello. Rex, hello. Mikazuki, hello, hello. Da-da-da, Genshin Gamer, hello there. How you doing? I need to Raptor to do my probability on math on cola gummy odds. Okay, let's see. I don't know how many flavors there are. Let's see. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There are 40 different flavors. You're sick. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Mikazuki. Red Turtle, hello there. Hello, hello. So you're over the odds. Never tell me the odds. 40 out of 51 and got nothing. Oof. Not a single cola? Your odds must be turning around soon, hopefully. Nope. It's 1 out of 40 every day. So let's see. 1 out of 40 every day. So a bit more than 2%, right? He's got 10 stars in theater for the first time. Ooh, very cool, Mikazuki. Very, very cool. Nice. Beautiful. Yellow Ellie, hello. Good morning, good morning.
The light will never die.
Leave this place.
Whee! Bonk. Woo.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Oh. That lasts longer than I thought it did.
Forest,
Commit to memory.
Pew! It's an update for your recovery. Oh yeah? Huh. Well, interesting. I'm glad you figured out what was going on. That seemed like a fairly sophisticated prognosis, I guess, would be the word. But nice. I'm glad you figured out what's going on. It's a little bit easier. Mine never hit so hard. Oh. Thank you. It's mostly her support. Her build's pretty good, but it's mostly just like having Ino plus C2 Nahida helps a lot. Or not Ino, Lauma. Lauma plus C2 Nahida.
for the everlasting forest and poor lost land.
There we go. Pew. We're gonna try. I think I have enough for lunar mode this time. It's Hydro Electro Dendro. I should have enough characters for that. So we're gonna see how we do against the new version of theater this time.
The light will never die.
Ooh. I wonder how much more resin we need to use here until we're maxed out. And then the question becomes, do we build more characters soon? Whee! Run away. Ow. Luckily that doesn't hurt nearly as much as a local legend.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Pew! Elemental burst finished. Feels so good. Starting real sick. Yeah. Obtained phase rewards. Oh, I guess I don't have to keep doing this if I don't want to. Well, that's not very good. Healing bonus double crit. Wow. What a thing. Do we still want to do this, or do we want to farm for something else? Let's see. We gotta set those. I wonder what is your constellation level at? You're C4, huh? That's not too bad. With this bow, after elemental energies decrease, equipping characters EM increases by 80. Huh. Okay, that's not too bad for you, I guess. I don't think we have anything else particularly great for you right now, though. I guess I'd probably use this on you, too. That gives you some crit. What does your C4 do? 2 more opponents on nearby members. Okay, get 80 EM. My kite's Enigma. Okay. If you haven't got the feather's edge, just extra artifacts. The feather. True. We got a level 20 Yanfei. Let's see. Asayu. Random Ningguang. Part of me is like, do I level up Ningguang for potential theater? I guess I don't have to. It's next one's gonna be Pyro Cryo Electro. So let's see. Let's look at Frem. Oh, C0 Fremine. Wait a minute, I have a C6 Kachina? When did that happen? I don't remember this at all. Huh? Huh. Look at that. Maybe maybe next character I build is Kachina. That's only +4. How fun. I'm sure we have something better for you though. 35 crit damage. How about that? Or this one, which is clearly much better. Bloop. There you go, Kachina. Enjoy. Is this onset too? Wow. Oh no, this is the offset one. DPS Kachina, go. How about fast moving Kachina? Crescent Pike Kachina, that sounds fun. Oh, she was on Malwika's banner. Ah, that's probably why. If anyone wants to borrow your C6 flint for theater, let me know. I do. Actually, this kind of matches her. That matches her pretty well. This doesn't. This kind of matches her pretty nicely too. Bloop. I actually kind of like this. Here you go. All right. Do we build Kachina now? Is this our new? This might be our new. Yeah, this might be our new project. Is building a little Kachina. At least to like 70. We don't have to take her much beyond there. How much ER does Shenna and Skirk need? Primo with Fablance? Ooh, Shenna with Skirk. So Skirk doesn't generate any particles, so pretty much all of it is coming from Shenna, at least all the cryo particles. You probably still need like 200% on Shenna for her if you actually want to use her burst every rotation. You think my friends list is full though? I might be able to request you as a friend. I don't know if that could get around it, because I think the list is like full, but they expanded it, so my request queue is probably full. But I think if I requested you, it would get around that. Yeah, they increased the capacity, but I think the requests are still full. And we used our typewriter already. We got that maxed out just recently. Typewriter. Let's double check. That's not the right tab. This is the right tab. Here we go. Yep. Limit reached for this cycle. Alright, Kachina. As the previous champion, we'll give you a little bit of juice. Bloop. Do. Defense. Actually, not bad for you. Boop. Wolfram, hello. How's your concert? Ba-da-doo. Crit rate, nice. I hope it was lovely. Is this any good? No, that's also not great. Okay, what about these? No, these are not particularly great either. There's some random crit rate on it, and there's some random crit damage. All right, enhance. It was awesome. I've lost my voice. Signs of a good time. Ooh, I'm glad you had a wonderful time. Boop. 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate, 1 defense. Good for Kachina. And then this onset Geo Goblet. Why do we get great rolls on unusable characters and bad artifacts on our DPS? The Genshin Desire Sensor knows. And another crit rate. I don't even know what you have. Is this crit rate too? Yeah, it's +0. Alright. Wow. We could have a very high, level fav for you. Let's not use these. Boop. Boop. But we can use the other things we wanted to throw away. These are the locked ones. These are the unlocked ones. My friend had so much fun. The band we went to see was his favorite band. Nice. Nice. That sounds like you had a wonderful time. What a good experience. Random defense. What about these flowers? I don't know what to keep. I guess we can throw this one in. And who knows what else we need. I guess we can throw that one in too. Enhance. Energy recharge. Alright, there you go. A little bit for Kachina. Now, even though this thing has a lot of Dendro resistance, how much we can get you to 50? I can make 127 of those. Alright, we have plenty of these things. Let's fight our Yumkasaur friend. Oh, there's your UID. Ah, okay. Let me send you a friend request.
Hydrate.
How do I
Don't
do
be a
this? Here
fish
we
out
go.
of water.
Search for friends by UID. Bloop. Add friend. Friend request sent. Da 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 da. It's Xiangling's birthday, is it? Ooh, step back to level up. Nice. That looks like some good soup. Oh, interesting. She gave us a guide to light. Huh. Of all things. No, but you accept it later. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's see. So we got everything there, and for this, and then we just we'll need 8 for those. So we can do 1 boss here, and then we'll just maybe go back to Stygian and farm another artifact.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within. It all adds up. Tactical clear.
You poor last lad with one heart.
SM, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Phew. Oof. The burning. Oh. Bloop. May I send anyway friend request? Sure thing, Sammer. That doesn't look like a great artifact. Actually, that might be full. What's your UID, Sammer? Let me add you that way. Yeah, let's try it that way instead. If you post your UID, let me send it the other way. You're doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, we'll do it this way. Copy. And paste. Search. Bloop. Yeah, my friend requests are full. Bloop. So hopefully that worked. Dun 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 dun. We'll do a quick little Kachina level up, and then we only need one more for this. I guess we might as well do the next ascension too. Weapons though, we got this. We probably don't have a spare random fab. I guess we do. Honestly, just this. Even if it's just level 1, it still gives us the energy recharge, so that's still useful. Oh, she had more crit rate from the yeah, she had more crit rate from the Skyward Spine. That's okay. This is still better. It worked? Oh, nice. Good stuff. And I guess we'll go back to Stygian. We did get the max amount from there, but we can still get more. We still got 10 days, so we still have more extra artifacts from here, so we might as well do that too. I don't need to level up Kachina right away. We could save that as a project for after the Stygian bonus. Fav on Ino. Yes, Fav on Ino. Fav with relatively high-ish crit rate.
The light will never die.
And I'm looking for like a whatever goblet for her. Hopefully one that has energy recharge. And then a like a crit circlet with some energy recharge as well. That way she can be even more consistent. Armax, hello! Pew! Bring. Let's see. That's not great. Do 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 do. Why the sudden desire to build Kachina? I kind of want to just build like other characters for Stygian now. Or not Stygian, for Theater. Thinking about lunar mode and stuff, and I saw Kachina was C6, I was like, well, that makes her at least a more decent Cinder City holder. So if I need someone else, and I'm like, alright, I got a C6 Kachina here. What does this one do? Increased defense, okay. So at least that's something. So a Cinder City Fav holder for us. That's more or less it. I was just looking through my characters like, ooh, who would be someone I could put in for the next thing? And we could put them... No, we can't put the mannequins in for theater, can we? That's why I ended up leveling Barbara to 70 for the last theater. So I could take her in to do the visionary mode. Does Kale have anything? Kale is missing something. Missing a flower. We got a flower for you somewhere, right? Well, that's quite nice. That's also really good. That's also quite nice. Here you go, Kale. You can have that. Have some deep wood. Oh, you have Windbloom Ode. Okay. Increasing attack by 32%. Well, that's nice, but Have you heard of the Favonius Warbow? Because you can hold Windbloom Ode for now. Heron, hello! Oh, you don't like lychee flavor, Kyle? Oh. Can I not go out of Wonderland? And when you're in Milliastra Wonderland, let's see. I don't know what the best way to get there is. Let's try this. You can use the map and get out. Bloop. So now that we're in here, making a use Kachina, for theater maybe eventually. Sun's the absolute radiance to join your stream for the first time.
Great-toothed lord of the sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion
and
for
very
judgment
humble
and
too.
praise.
How's it going, Suds?
Shark, my brother returned and brought my birthday gift. A red Smegmany kettle. I
Oh,
love it.
nice. Nice. Very cool. Calypso Flynn. So from here, there's like the little bottom Milliastra lobby. You can just click there and go to somewhere else. What do these things do? Oh, there's like their own version of the battle pass, right? And then we get 800 those thingies. What are we supposed to do here? 5 matches in a multiplayer room. Where's more the auto win things? That's not it. Oh, we have stuff. Let's see if we get lucky. You haven't played the game in a year. About what happened. They added Roblox for some reason that no one likes. And then beyond that, there's just been a lot of updates to different nations and other things as well. And Nod Cry is new. And then this one. Let's take a look at. Let's get your Flins loaded too. Bloop. There he is. Boo-doo-doo. This is something. Oh, boop. That thing, and then this. Bloop. That thing. And something else. This. Level 15, and then this. And we got more random pull juice. Bloop. Is there a max level? I think it's 20 here. Bloop. Bloop. You need a free-to-play team for Nefer. Can you give me one? Nefer I know. And then the last couple slots are kind of weird. But definitely Nefer and I know. And then the other ones like anyone else who buffs like EM basically. Ooh, that's nice.
Cat-like
that.
_ reflexes
Cat-like?
is jaw sum. 3 years and 1 month of quality time.
Wow, that's so blessed. Thank you, Cat-like. 37 months and a 37-month streak. That's amazingly blessed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cat-like. Big love. W Cat-like. Biggest cat W. Oh yeah, wait, was that not a... was that a male version? No. Or maybe it was like a full... Nope. Huh, wonder where that was from. So blessed, Cat-like. Thank you. Tier 2 as well. Oh, I feel so blessed. So blessed. Alright, let's park ourselves in Nodcry. And then Look at this Flins that's finally loaded thanks to Enka. Here we go. Boo-doo-doo. Like Kuki. Kuki would be pretty solid. You don't really need the EM build, and she's not building Hyper Bloom in that team, so it's kind of weird. I guess you could try to use Xingqiu as well, just for some extra Hydro application. Yelio is not bad for like healing. Basically anyone that can increase your EM, like Kuki with the Sapwood Blade for extra EM. Picking up the leaf on Nefer wouldn't be too bad. Just something like that. Wait, that's not your Flint. Oh! I must have posted the wrong UID. Bloop.
So we can go play with
Boop. Bloop. No wonder things were extra weird. There we go. Jade Wing Spear. Beautiful. So you have 103 crit rate, 214 crit damage, 110 ER, 134 EM. Let's see. The Sands is really good. The Goblet's actually really good too. The Circlet's really nice as well. Ooh. And then that's good. That's really good too. Wow. Wow. What would I do if I were you? So here's what I think I would do, Kyle. I would see if you could maybe, if you found a feather or a flower that had, flower or feather, you could do either. One that maybe had a little bit less crit rate, but more crit damage and like energy recharge. I think I'd probably swap those, because you're currently overcapped on crit rate, and you need a little bit more energy recharge. So I would maybe look for something like that, even if you lost 10 crit rate. So maybe the feather more than the flower. If you lost 10, you'd be at 63 crit rate, plus another 30, you'd be 93. And then with an Abyss card, you're over 100% still. But if you had something that gave you a lot more crit damage and gave you more energy recharge, you'd be a lot more consistent with Flynn's little mini burst. So I think that would be a good thing to kind of look for, is either a flower or feather that has more energy recharge. It's kind of hard to lose 14 crit rate, but 10, you could lose 10 and you'd probably barely notice any difference. Otherwise, very nice. But everything else looks really good. So if you could kind of manage that, or just like if you see something that has energy recharge, like maybe it's got crit damage, energy recharge, and attack, and it rolls well into ER and like crit damage. So it's like a 20 crit damage, 15 ER or something like that. You'd be like, all right, this is good. That's about it. Everything else looks really nice. Your artifacts are very good overall. Chips, hello. Boo-doo-doo. Mac Falcon, hello there. Hello. We are gonna go this way, near the fishing depot. I'm gonna find an easy way to get there. This way, probably. I normally just go over. Maybe this way? Maybe this way leads out through the alley? We'll grind for these two then? Yeah. Oh, hey. Bring merchant selling treasures from the sea. Prices are fair enough. Odds to find you truly valuable are slim. What are you selling? Take your pick. Nothing we're looking for. Anyone else? Hey, look. It's one of those beast things. Cute. They drew it on with chalk. I wonder if there's more intel from people around here. Hey, she's jamming, even from Natlin. I feel I have gone the wrong way. Well, around we go. Manus looks a little bit dejected. An Arshneznayan person. Do. And the boss from Farina is not fun with Arlecchino. The Tulpa? You can auto vaporize against it, so it's probably pretty good. It's probably not that fun with Bennett, since the boss can then vaporize you. Tita Marie, hello! Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Tulpa? Whale? Also, hi. Hello, Shade. Oh, I watched Sinners last night. It's a good movie to watch on Halloween. I liked it a lot. Yay! There are a few parts I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. This is a fun spectacle. When Sammy turns all of time into a party, I was like, all right, that's cool. And then when the vampires are having an Irish jig, that was also very cool. I was like, we're just having a musical in the middle of this vampire movie. I like this. And then I thought the ending was very cool too. I really like the ending. The Irish jig rocks. Woo. And Sammy's song slap. Yup. I kind of wondered why they decided to do twins Michael B. Jordan instead of just like Michael B. Jordan and someone else. I like it, but it also felt really jarring at like when they were first introduced. I'm like, it felt like I was like, why did they do this instead of just getting like two actors? The song from Sinners, Sammy is a guitar player, and he's the son of a preacher, and his father doesn't like the music, like the blues music that he likes to play, so he doesn't have like a real outlet for it. So when he finally gets to like let loose and show off his ability at this juke joint, then like he goes real hard, and so does the music. It literally makes like a temporal distortion. And past, present, and future all collide into one. It's very cool. And then you hear that thing that they say at the beginning, you're like, alright, and then you see, wait a minute. They have like someone who is supposed to, I think, represent like the funk era and like Prince, and I'm like, oh. And then they have people representing like newer hip hop and then like really old like songs as well. He bends space and time with music. It's so cool. Should I pull Farina or Nerf or Nefer? It depends kind of on your account. If you don't have Farina, she's like the better / more valuable pull. But she's not going to be very useful for lunar teams. So just kind of keep that in mind, because her damage percent does not increase lunar reaction damage. It's just damage percent for characters that have more traditional builds. Thunder Traveler, Jingqiu, Xiangling, and Kazuha. Not bad. Recently pulled Farina and Mona on a 10 pull as a free-to-play Air 35. Who would you suggest? Asif, Caesar, or Bennett? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. If I were you, what would I do? I think for most things in like the overworld, I'd probably use... I think for the overworld, I would probably use Farina, and then you have Mona too. Interesting.
Forest, protect us.
I could see something like Farina, Mona, Xiangling, and Kazuha being good. There's rumors that Mona's gonna get some buffs, so I feel like her on field could be pretty nice. But I think for right now, what I would do would be Bennett, Xiangling, Kazuha, and Farina. And then just use Farina as your healer, like your on-field healer for your active character for a little bit. Pew. And then if the Mona buffs are pretty nice, then you could swap and maybe use on-field Mona and make her do some like vaporize-y stuff. Oh, speaking of Sammy, was he based on a real character? I bet, like, I feel like there's got to be a musician. I mean, you know, maybe not the whole vampire thing, but like a musician from Mississippi who was raised by like a preacher and then ran away from home to be a blues musician and became like a famous blues musician. After experiencing some sort of trauma, maybe not vampires, but you know, maybe something like the death of his cousins or something like that. The guy at the end is a real singer? Ah, nice. Maybe that's why I got the feeling that I was like, this has got to be real, right? Oh, he's based off Robert Johnson. Interesting. Nice, Vince. I don't know who Robert Johnson is, but I'm glad that there is like a real context for it. Nice. Sold his soul at the crossroads. Ah. That's the is that the story behind him, the history? Minnie. Hello, green apple. Delicious. Should go for Arlecchino weapon or go for Escoffier? Go for Escoffier. Arlecchino's weapon's not bad for her, but Escoffier would be much better for your account overall. The singer thing has got a buddy guy. Yup. Yeah, I understood that from your message, Shade. Can you help me with the Hydrotopal on Asia? Yeah, when this breakdown happened, I was like, what? And the MC like, give it up for Preacher Boy.
Hometown should be somewhere they can sleep soundly.
Tulpa on Asia.
Easy. Free from
I don't know if I'd be able to do that much on Asia, because my best character on Asia is Farina. Well, I guess I could use Escoffier.
Welcome you back with open arms, no matter how long you've been away.
Should I give Iron Sting to Dendro Traveler or Kazuha? Give Iron Sting to Kazuha, unless you want to use his burst regularly, and then you can give Kazuha an energy recharge weapon. Otherwise, just using a bunch of EM for his skill is really nice. What are levels lower? Ah, okay. Yeah, we can help you with Tulpa when we go to Asia. Dun 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 dun. Was the vampire hunters themselves that you got to see at the beginning? Yeah, I wanted to see more of them too. When they're like, they almost got me. And then the guy's like, good evening, ma'am. I believe there is someone dangerous around here. Have you seen them? Cowboy Western Vampire Hunters, yeah. You're flying back home tomorrow. You can play Genshin on PC. Hey, nice. Loosely adapted. Aha. Yeah, Sinners was good. I don't know why it got branded as a horror movie.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
Because it's like sort of like it wasn't really. I couldn't point out a part that was particularly scary. It was just kind of bloody. I guess that is horror elements. I guess, but it's more more so gory. Yeah. It's not really scary, no. Yeah.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Ah, I'm stuck. Action movies are also gory. Yeah.
Protector.
I guess I'm not such a fan of movies where it seems like the violence and pain and terror seem like gratuitous. I guess I just don't like to see people in like those situations. But like, I was very curious. Why is Sinners considered what was it branded as a horror movie? I was like, is it just because it has vampires and blood? More primos to turn in. Trying to keep up 11 characters quest. Oh, nice, Kimmy. That's why I can't saw or scream. Yeah. I've seen Scream. Scream was like, but like Saw, I was like, nah. I was like, I saw some previews for it. I was like, there is nothing about this that I want to see. It's just gory to be gory. Yeah. It's like, not my cup of tea. Terrifier fits that description. Yeah, that's what Ash was saying. Like, it was just like, which is such a stupid name for something, by the way. Just FYI. I said it's hello. Which character should I try building first? Who do you have, just a guy? Yehoda and Nefer. What are we doing? Well, we got this intel. So we're doing some Nefer Yehoda intel. And then we're gonna do theater. It's much scarier than Saw. Even the name is really stupid. It's actually kind of scary. I heard Ash say that it was actually one of the most terrifying horror movies they've seen in a long time. I think they said that Hereditary, like before that, was probably the only horror movie that actually made them like scared until like Terrifier. Grown-ups used to say things to scare us. Obviously, I wasn't afraid. Best Yehoda. It's a little far out, but I'll investigate. New theater is easiest option by far. Like, it has good elements. Nice. I have not really seen much, but I've heard Knuckle Duckles in there. And so we'll have to borrow a Flynn's. Or just bring another Electro character, I guess. Oh, where is this? Oh, it's all the way up here. I changed my mind about Christmas music. November 2nd, Christmas music time. Especially if Hayes is gonna come here and request it every day. Woo! After Thanksgiving or till December. I'm not ready for 60 days of Beyonce. Ooh, true. Can't wait for Arlecchino banner anymore because the Nefer banner just looks so tempting. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna be on the banner for 4 stars. Real ghosts. Mariah Carey does only have one Christmas song, but it will be played by like every outlet on repeat. No, it's just one that gets like played. It's probably, I think at this point it's gotta be her most played song by like magnitudes. I might be crazy in saying this, but I feel like if you took Mariah Carey's song and then her entire discography, I feel like that one Christmas song is probably played more than everything else she's ever made. And I bet she's like, ah yes, that sweet, sweet royalty. I'll be eating good this Christmas. She could buy an island with those royalties. Another one? Wait, does she already have an island? Really? She has a Mar-Island? The haunted shipwreck. Bloop 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 bloop. You only have 5 wishes saved. A 55 pity. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yeah, just keep saving. You've done well so far. Doesn't she own the North Pole? I don't think she does. Is this just a random book on the ground? Did they just use like a 2-star weapon as a book? I guess they did. Huh. Woo. Oh, you want me to investigate the top of the shipwreck? Can't grab those. Undiscovered treasure. Yeah, Yehoda. Doo-doo. Emily has more EM than my Flynn's. Oh no. That's not great. Luna Roke, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Doo-doo. And 10-star jokes, hello there. Doo-doo. How you doing? I apparently did not turn these in. I'm doing pretty well. I slept very well. I slept so much I think I like woke up and I was like, ooh, that was a good sleep. I got that you slept so well, you woke up like in pain sleep.
Thank you for
I was like, oh, I think I slept so well. Or maybe I was in such a deep sleep, but in such a weird position that like I woke up and I was like, I was really out, but I guess like I was just in a weird spot. You're really happy today and you woke up. Oh no! You can still be happy. Very busy, chaotic, and hectic. I have no time for anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna Roke. I hope things get better for you soon. Wolfie! Bloop 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 bloop. Let's see, any good new thespian tricks for us? Oh. I have to, I guess, do theater first. Or maybe I talk to you. Did you watch movies in the new theater? So far, nope. So far, we're gonna be the one performing. Oh, nice. Oh, he holds a how. I love that. Hoo-wow. Beto. I kind of like that. Was that a... Girls at the gym be like... With their knife. Haha. I like this Beto one, too. Bloop. Kave. Also girls at the gym. The Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Kept ignoring and disrespecting me, so yay, heartbreak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Luna. Seems like you've been going through quite a lot. Hope we can be a nice little solace for you. Brew from Deepwood rolled so much EM that I didn't get her. Put those artifacts on Emily, so King and Arlecchino farmed those artifacts for her. Ah. Burning Emily. Forgot to ask you who is your main. I don't really have a main, to be honest. Yeah, we'll use our builds. I just kind of play whoever I like at the moment. That's so many characters, geez. Everyone! Come on. We're all joining here. Hey! Wow, I have just enough so I can only get one supporting cast member, and I have a lot of Electro. Seems I need more like Dendro or Hydro. However, I want to get some Flynn's. Or maybe some Inefa? Either one would be good. Who do I choose? Flynn's or Inefa? We've got 10. I guess we go Flynn's. more on-field characters. Let's see. Anyone have any super powerful Flins? Ooh, C5 Tanari, nice. Ooh, yeah, Gels is C2 Flins. That would be fun. Water bear. I guess that's who we'll use. Nice. So let's see. Crab is the last boss, so we just need Hydro for the end. Then we got this boss, which is just Dendro stuff. This is like whatever. And then Knuckle Duckle's second to last. Okay. So we want to save Hydro and Electro for the end, and then Dendro, I guess, in the beginning. Ooh, Honeydew. Nice, Suzume. Yeah. Extra blessings. Alright, let's start with some friends. Oh, we get 3. Nice. Well, you're definitely better
Are we going on a
than
trip?
anyone we have
Or
here.
to a competition?
Random companion. Think we'll get another one. Huh. I don't want to get you right now, I guess. I think we use Mualani.
What a lineup! We'll be unstoppable.
Electro is the most that we have, so we might as well grab this. Also, the Drift Core, or the Blitz Core, whatever it's called, is really nice. Ooh, do we have enough to do an Elite Challenge? It's 6 of these, and it's these 3. Blue, we might as well grab this too. I think we fight Elite. Let's see. Can we Sino this one? We could probably just Varessa solo it. Do we have enough for Sino? If we use Sino, I don't know. Let's try it. I feel like we can do it. Up to 2 guests would do a character combo. I think they should allow. I think they should allow 1 more guest per like difficulty breakpoint, like normal 1. And then like hard 2, visionary 3, lunar 4. I do care about someone kicking someone from a server if they're inactive. It depends on what they're trying to do. Like, if they need active people for whatever they're trying, then, like, that's honestly, like, that's okay. If they... I guess I'll put a roar in here. If they're just, like, a random, like... If it's, like, just a social server, then that's not really great. But if they need people to be active for whatever they're trying to do, then, like, that makes sense. Still don't have any idea how it works. Definitely don't know which characters to choose. It's a little weird sometimes to choose like the characters. You're like, oh, I don't know which ones I should use.
Which will it be?
Aha! Be free. Tell me what you see. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Nowhere to run, shark.
Vela, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing Vela-tastic. Bonk. We don't have any official info ace edits, but I think they probably will do fine together. Do we go for this? The free mystery cache first. Let's see. This seems like a little bit of a risk. Ooh, okay.
Happy
That's nice.
Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Vela. That's level 1. Do we grab this now? We don't have as many Denjo characters. This is kind of like better, but in case we're stuck to this, we'll use that. And Night Soul's Blessing. Alright, let's do this one again. I wonder if they have any resistance to Electro. Let's use Sino again. I know they're not really healthy. Crispy chicken skin. Mmm, delicious. Crispy chicken skin.
Not too
5
far now.
minutes, huh?
Go! You're free now! Judgment is upon
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Just do it on! He's free. Time to say hello.
Don't be scared.
You die. Through me, justice is served.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Bonk. More swipe Sino. There we go. Little Red Kettle's adorable. Oh, nice. Razor or Nuvi? Oh boy. Huh. Nuvi would be good. Razor, I think we just take for random fodder and try to get other characters. We could do Jingcho here. Seems pretty good.
May knowledge guide you.
Space Memories. It's going pretty well. How you doing?
Today is a lucky day.
What can someone even achieve from a Discord server? I actually don't know how to monetize a Discord server. Whenever you get a chance, pretty please. Maybe Tita Marie. I'm not sure if it'll be today, but we might do it. We'll do it before it goes away for sure. So maybe next week sometime. You know what? Let's use one for these. Blitzcore. And Magu Kenki. Do we have any Electro here? Random Razor. Wait, let me see. What is my Razor build? Because I feel like he's like Hyper Bloom or something. Is Jingcho worth building if I already maxed out Yuan? Yep, he definitely is. There are times where you'll want to use both of them. Razor's something. Huh. Well, this is weird, but let's try this. You're welcome. Whew. I guess we'll just do this.
Poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your
Pew.
Get back!
Pew. Bonk.
A grave with one heart. We pray. Witness the power of the rock. Know my soul.
Kick.
Rain.
Bonk. Where'd you go? Bonk.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Ow. Hey, good job, Razor. Yeah, we did it. And Mualani was there too. I guess we'll take Zhongli. You can shield stuff. Defense sequence. Oh, what is this card? The Hermit. Interesting. Dendro or Hydro? I think we need more Dendro companions. 25 refunded. Love that. I think we gotta take Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizons
Hydro.
again.
We don't have enough for that. Slimes too. They're getting wise. Hate how short theater timer is for a start. Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan either. What do we use here? I mean, I guess we could use Razor as well. And Mualani. Maybe we use Mualani here. Maybe that's the play. Because we've got... We just need Hydro here, and we need Hydro and Electro here. And this we need Dendro, so we'll save Dendro for like 2 stages, and maybe Mualani? I guess Mualani Zhongli. Zhongli's not going to be bad for Petrification here. Do we need Electro as much? Probably not. Who can we use? I say Razor. And we've got at least Veressa, so let's try to just use some Hydro Dendro characters, I guess, for a little bit. I was a bit confused, by the way, getting back into game after all these years since I finally own a device that can handle it, so that's exciting. Nice, Belfast. Very cool. Very, very cool. Guess I'll put Zhongli in here too. Let's try this. Stay still. I really liked when we could just cheese this. Now we actually have to try. Boop.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Boop. Boop. Hey, get away. Eek. Wonder if it's better to take the slimes. Maybe that's the strategy now, is to do just enough to this thing so that it wants to attack us and then attack the slimes. Ooh. So they don't damage the monolith. Oh, but then another one gets summoned.
I will have order.
Well, now you're both here.
Let me lead you a verse. Know my sword.
Hey. I see everything. Hey.
Witness the power of the wild.
Make yourselves at home.
Stabilize.
47 seconds, alright.
Order guide.
Minus 8.
I see everything.
Just beat one slime and we're good.
Rain outlines
go.
your fate.
Those dang slimes, I know. So annoying. To Nari or... I guess we take Nari. Free mystery cache times 2. Companion invite. Ooh. I think we go with our invite first. Who we taking? Official would be good. Never would be good here. Because we're going to fight this thing soon. And you know what? I think we take another friend. Kuki, right, and Aino. I guess Aino for... I mean, we're going to kind of crush that boss pretty fast anyways.
I know. Present.
I know. Normal battle. Let's see. I'll hate them, I think, would be good here. Maybe I'll hate them to Nari. Chris, hello. Actually, I'll hate them to Nari. We can use that against the last boss too. Zhongli? Random Veressa? Yeah, why not?
I will have order.
We could use first I'll hate them here.
Heads up. Here are we coming.
Crumble. This is order.
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Defract.
I think I'll hate them damage.
Can't see? Let's Let's nip that in the bud.
Gather.
Boing.
And shroud. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Here you
I think I'll hate them. Ew. Veressa Slam. Irene in 3 days. Oh boy. I still don't know who I'm gonna get. We got. Okay. We can use Veressa and Yansan. Dendro characters. 2 left. Let's grab Kirara for shielding. Are you gonna pull Duran or are you gonna skip for Columbina? I don't know. I'm not too sure, honestly. Do we actually want to use Never here? Because we could save Ino for Knuckle Duckle, and I feel like if we just use a bunch of Dendro, we're probably gonna be fine. Nahida? Do we only use 4 Dendro characters? Here's the real question. We probably save you. We're gonna need more Hydro for the last boss, so we should probably save you. Maybe we use you. 2? This be alright? We'll see.
The process of elimination. Flicker. Drag.
Oh wow. That drained my health way faster than I thought. Alright, 12. Let's see. Let's retry for. Whoops. Restart. I think maybe instead of I'll hate them, let's put Tanari in. And this be okay. Or we could toss in random Nefer. Are we gonna need a we're gonna need you for any boss. Let's see. I think if we do attack doesn't work really. But we could put Nari in here and then you, and then that saves Veressa for later, which I think is probably a good idea.
One with the force. I hear everything.
No more lies.
Fortunately, you ran away from this, so now we gotta do that.
And shroud.
Wow.
The mystery unravels.
Control breathing. Start the clock.
Can't see.
Oh, and you took all my energy.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
And shroud.
Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully Ino won't get messed up on that first round. Come this way.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Blessed someday too. Oh, very blessed indeed. Thank you, Tita Marie. Thank you. Ow.
It all adds up.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Step aside. Start the clock.
No more lies.
Ow.
Absurd.
And shroud.
Oh, took my energy.
Yeah.
Ow. Let's try that again. Let's get our stamina back too. Actually, you're not doing much. We could put Kirara here. More Dendro. Bloop.
Let's nip that in the butt. One with the force.
Oh, my energy.
It all adds up. Can I the truth?
I don't know if we're generating this fast enough. Let's try that again. Since it really does not apply Electro just attack buffs. Yeah, it is a little weird. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, this seemed to work a little bit better. Though I think for saving characters, this is probably going to be a little bit better. So let's see. We could always use Farina too. Pew.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. It all falls into place. Time to come clear. Time to come clear.
3. Oop. Oh.
I'll uproot you. My tail's all messed up.
Oh. Not the messed up tail.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. Time to come clear.
Let's nip that in the. I'm not.
Oh no, no. Poor Tanari. Ow. That's not what we wanted. Oh, this is bad. Anyone want the High Priestess Arcana card? Ooh, you got a second one?
Can't see.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. Can I be true? It all adds up.
I'll uproot you. Yeah. Keep up.
Can I be true? It all falls into place. Seek within. No more lies. Things are made of.
Let's nip that in the butt. One with the force. Ah,
Ow.
bury you.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
There we go. Ooh. Flynn's? Is this Knuckle Duckle? Oh no, Knuckle Duckle's next one. Rare Mr. Cash. Ooh. So alluring. We'll take more of this, I guess. Ooh, this is gross. What buff do we want? Honestly, we want more of these. Let's do a refresh and see if we get something better. I guess we'll take this. Free mystery cash. Something good? Gain 20 fewer Fantasia. So I'd only gain 5 fewer Fantasia. let's take this. A random Barbara may return. Plunge attacks work well. Let's see. Well, we have Flynn, so we can use Varessa here. Then we can do Varessa and Yansan. Alright, I think that's the play. Don't choose that guy unless you have Varessa. I do have Varessa. Boop. Yansan. We'll save Ino. Maybe Farina? Who are we gonna put here? I guess we'll put you in. And maybe Farina? I kind of wanted to save Farina for some of the other stages, but we'll see. Boing, boing.
Justice o'clock.
Boing.
Quick as a flash. Let's that.
I guess this isn't gonna do too much. Yeah, it immediately goes into that ball phase too. That's not fun at all. Phew. Varessa kablam. Save Farina. Oh. I figured we'd probably need to save Farina. Alright, let's take Kujo Sara. Hydro. 25 refunded. Yes. We'll take Nuvi.
Thank you for permitting. No.
Random companion.
inviting
Free mystery
me to
cash.
join you.
2 reroll chances. I'll take the extra one. Alright, maybe we save here. And then we use Flynn's Knuckle Duckle. Flynn's I know stuff. Flynn's I know. Kujo Sara. Yansan maybe? I don't really have anyone that moves that much that cares about attack. Although I don't want to use that many characters like that there. My Nahida is probably good to save. I think I'd probably use Alhaitham. He's... And you start in this phase too, huh?
Flash! No turning back!
Glory to the Shogun.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
There we go. You can apply a lot of Dendro that way.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Bring. Oh, no cloud.
Be silent. Do you hear the dark?
There's the cloud.
Close your
Bring.
eyes. Night falls.
Did you jump out of that? Wow. Very uncool. That's not very cool at all, Duck.
Observe. Do you hear
Bring.
the dark?
Didn't even use this side because of mentality. I'll save the good one for the end. Ooh, Kooky. Let's see. That seems good. Do we need more Hydro though? We probably do need more Hydro. I don't know about the ending. Let's see. Hydro, Hydro, Hydro. Electro. Maybe we take Mona. I mean, I don't know. This is kind of tough. Mona can apply random Hydro, and then do we have any off-field Electro? Not really. I guess we'll take... Whose account is this? This is mine. I guess we'll take this. Ultimate Blitz Core. One extra one. Rare mystery cache. Ooh, the Allure. Is it worth it now? Probably. Honestly, the blessings costing less is pretty nice. So let's load up on a bunch of blessings. We should do this first though. Let's see. What are we gonna use more of? Sure. Take the Res Shred. We'll save these, and I guess we fight the Kairagi. Because we can do Flynn's Nefer just for Flynn stuff. And then what are the two ones we have? Ooh, what's this blue one? Judgments. All right, we'll fight these. Let's see, what are we fighting? It's PMA, and then Black Serpent Knights. Okay. Can you add a new chat in Discord trading arcane cards? Ooh, interesting idea. I think I might have some sort of concussion from my accident. Oh no! Don't go to sleep, Luna. If you have like a head injury, you don't want to go to sleep. If you feel like really tired, just make sure to stay up. Unless, of course, you know, it's like a normal time you would go to sleep. Hermit and Judgment. I don't know which one we're gonna... So it's PMA and Black Serpent Knights. Any special stage effects? And this challenge begins when party members will continuously lose HP. Farina, yes? Farina time? So Farina plus healers, and this one... nothing special. So let's do 9. Who do we want to use here? These two would be nice. We don't have a lot of hydro off field. We're in kind of a weird spot. Let's see. I feel like we use Mualani and you. We're not really, I guess we're kind of moving, even though that doesn't really help us that much. And then we got one Dendro here. I feel like you're probably the best bet. Otherwise, we can save Yansan and then maybe use... Or even put Yansan in here and then use Kuki? Who's better? Let's see. Because we don't really move. I mean, unless her dashes. Now, her clones are doing the moving, so that wouldn't be as much, and the attack doesn't do that much. Let's see. Maybe... Yansan's built with more ER, so maybe we do Kujo Sara instead? I guess we could try this and see how it goes.
Lucky day.
Strike! Storm the front!
Wait.
Stay with me!
Let's ride!
Lechon! Lechon!
Roll, roll, roll! The Temple of Wisdom!
Terrifying!
And then I guess what we could do is just to kind of mini hyper bluing this way. Phew. Jump. Jump.
Say no more.
Impossible! No turning back!
Where'd we go? We have to beat 3.
Carbon wave!
Say no more.
Is it me, or do we just get fewer and fewer Genshin events?
There we go.
Bye, beloved Sharky.
You take care, Luna. Have a good one. EM Lisa or Kaching. I guess we go random Lisa or Kaching. I don't know. Neither one's great. I don't think we get fewer events. I think it's just we don't have the major event yet, Vela. So the big event hasn't started yet. It'll probably start in the second phase. Hi, Joe Companion. Who do we have? Alright. This is pretty good. Let's grab a Yelan.
It's time to pull the trigger.
We can get another random companion. We got some decent choices here. Official, Beto, Raiden. Yeah, I think we take Raiden.
And you will live.
Now we have 0. Before we do this, we got to do these two. So, PMA, huh? Classic Raiden PMA. We could probably try Flynn's here, and then maybe do Raiden on this one. Let's see. They usually overlap new ones at least. That's true. They usually do have some overlap. Yeah, this one is a little weird this time. So who do we use? I wonder if Lynn's can do enough without another. Maybe we do this. And then we can use you here, I guess. Maybe we save you. And then that would give us Flynn's. Who wouldn't be doing too much against the AoE. We could do Nuvi there. And Raiden? Let's try this. I feel like the PMA is going to be the harder of the two.
With one heart. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Our bond is strong. No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, stay your hand. Fly the frostman of old.
Get with me. Busted. Here comes the catch. No more lies.
Alright, now is the PMA split, right?
You poor last land for the everlasting.
This way. Can't hide the truth. These are about to get fight. No more lies.
Oh, let me see. We need to restart that. 6.4 will be Lantern Right? Yep, it should be Lantern Right.
Leave this place with one heart.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Our bond is strong. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Here comes the catch.
You poor last land by the frostman.
It all adds up.
Oh, that didn't hit. That's not good.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
There's your beyond 12 seconds. Wait. Oh. Seems like we need a little bit more.
Last land with one heart.
Here comes the catch. Stand with me. No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. These are about to get done.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
This way.
Can we still do damage to you? A little bit.
No more lies.
Alright, now we can't. Phew. That did not proc. Oof.
The mystery unravels.
You poor last land with one heart.
Quiet. Here comes the catch. Stand with me.
the core. Oh, 5 seconds, huh? That's not good. Alright, let's try again. Ark, hello. Hello, hello. Having that Yu'lon rotation delay because her skill doesn't hit because the enemy is not targetable feels bad.
Gotcha. Fingers are about to get tight. Our bond is strong. It all adds up.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
It all falls into place.
Leave this one. Stand with me. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
By the frostman of old.
No more lies. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Ah!
The
Ah!
mystery
Ah!
unravels.
Ah! I need to restart that. I couldn't pause it in the middle of her burst. Ah! At least we could. At least we can restart for the star. Good to know.
Protect us for the ever.
It wouldn't let me pause the menu in the middle.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Should people who are behind you theater the story do the story?
Can't hide the truth.
Busted. Fingers are about to get tight.
By the frostman of old.
Stand with me.
It all adds up.
Where are we going? Right here. Not enough energy. Feels bad.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
With one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
No moon generation. Oof. Oof. I need more ER and Yu'lon. Do 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 do.
Our last land for the everlast. Busted. Fingers are about to get dicey. Stand with me. Out of my way.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Leave this place.
With one heart.
Shiro, hello.
Quiet now. Game's up.
How you doing?
The bond is strong.
It all adds up.
You got the snake.
By the frostman of old.
Gotcha.
Not quite. There we go.
Fingers are about to get tight.
Where's the snake going?
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Let's see what you're made of.
Now we can. Oh, we already beat it. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Who do we take here? It's a bunch of AoE, huh? I don't know. I feel like we just take you for extra hydro. Seems like that's kind of what we need. Random companion. Who do we have? Mona or Fischl would be good. I guess Beto is okay
Come
too.
with me.
25. Time for the hermit. So let's take Nuvi and I guess you, Nuvi Ultra Electro. Defeat 17 enemies, huh?
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Shine down. Do your work.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Eyes on me.
Good thing Newbie does his Newbie things.
The tides beckon.
4 more enemies, huh? Oh, they're dead. They can just straight up die that way.
Settle down.
Good to know. Alright, we did the thing. We survived.
Silence.
Or did we?
Mighty be humbled.
No, we did. They were very content on trying to make us not survive. And we got a star. And more of those. I guess we'll take Fischl here. Though we don't really need to. We could do Ride in there. Kali for last stage. What other Hydro? Oh, Barbara and Mona. Let's see. I guess we grab this. Extend your own Electro. All blastings enhanced. What does this do? Triggering Bloom deals additional Bloom Core. Why not? That's nice. And we got another one here. It's just enhancement to all these. I guess we'll take this. And we don't have anything else, so time to fight some crab. Your less imaginative material is super helpful. Are you planning on doing more? Probably. I'll probably take a look at these stages and see what's the most useful. Saving Nouvelette is really useful for a couple stages, and I guess Farina too. I'll probably do it after. I know I'm gonna end up doing several people's theaters, so I'll see some things that might be useful after doing more than just mine.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Green's really good here. Yup. Pew. Pew.
Settle down.
Illusion shattered.
Practice on the side. Let the world be
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Doo-doo-doo. View accolades and credits. You rode C6 Mulan. Ooh, nice. Mulan Chomp. Highest single damage was Flynn's 430k. Good job, Flynn's. What else did we get here? Sold out superstar. Most opponents defeated. Nihida with 11. Nahida the Slayer. Is this your account? Yeah, this is mine. Ooh, which Lunar Arcanum do I want? I think I want Judgment. Judgment looks cool. Do, 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 do. I like Judgment. It's like the spirit realm. Do, do, do. Lunar Arcana Collection. Didn't know you had Flynn's weapon. No, I borrowed Flynn's. That was Gels' Flynn's. The Emperor. And Judgment. I'm sensing a royal authority pattern here. Bloop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, and our stellar rewards. Hey, you know we can use this transient resin on more Stygian artifacts. Bloop. Yeah, those are tarot cards. Yep, they are Genshin themed tarot cards. You need advice? I have 76 pity. I have two choices: Farina or wait for Columbina. I only have a Nefa, Flynn's, and Lauma. What should I do? Ooh boy. I feel like that's kind of tough. I feel like Columbina is much better. Will be much better for you. So I think if I was in your position, I'd probably save, hoping that Columbina would be good, because she could probably work on either one of those teams really well, I'm sure. Although you do have very good, like, you've got the really good supports for both of those characters too. Do you have another team that you want to make? If you wanted to make a Skirk team and you wanted Skirk and Scaffier, I'd probably try to go for Farina now. But if you wanted to make your potentially your Flynn's and maybe a Lauma team, I don't know. Stronger, maybe do that. Yeah, I think if I was you, I'd probably try saving for Columbina. Oh, you got the death. Ah. Pew. I wouldn't have a Skirk team this first, that's why I have tried Farina. Okay. Yeah, if you wanted to do a Skirk team first, I would try to get Farina now. Huh, that's not too great. And that might be useful. How do you farm instructor set for your Kuki? An effort team with Nihid and Kuki. There's not really a good way to do it. You get instructors sets from world bosses and from weekly bosses. You can also try farming elite enemies for random instructors pieces, but that's there's not really a great way to do it, unfortunately. More echo keys. So we're kind of at a little bit of a loss there, unfortunately. I am also trying to figure out what's a decent way to farm the instructor set, and beyond fighting random elites, there's not a great one. So the only thing we've got is farm random elites, or hope you get lucky when farming for a boss. Lock boxes from the Abyss, the 4-star ones. True. The 4-star boxes from the Abyss will get you them. So these are the 5-star ones, so not those. I still have 3 of these? Are there more than... I guess there's more than because I have the wings. 3 extra? DBZ fan, hello! If not instructors, which set should I get for her? I guess we are maxed, yeah. And we only need level 6 for the wish. What set should I get for her? For Kuki? Kuki you can use, if you're using Kuki on a Nefer team, anything that increases EM would be good for your team. You could also use... Tenacity's not great. You could use Deepwood on her. You could use Serenade on someone else, or you could even use Serenade on her too. Nihida, I know Kuki. Yeah, run Run instructors on Ino, Serenade on Kuki, and Nihita with Deepwood, and that'll probably be pretty solid. Because Kuki wants more stats than Ino does, so Serenade would be good on her. And if you get Lauma, you could probably move around Kuki and Lauma's artifacts eventually too. Try instructor to prepare for patience. Yup. I would just give any like Serenade pieces to Kuki Shinobu. Attack percent pieces for it would be what you would want in that team, because the more attack you have on Kuki in a Nefer team, the more her Lunar Bloom damage is going to be increased, but it's very hard to reach the cap with just her. For my account, aside from Duran, who's worth getting, pulling in Luna too? Let's see. I don't know who's coming in Luna 2 besides Duran. We've only had like rumors and speculations of like some characters getting reruns. So probably just Duran, honestly, Tita Marie. I don't know who else is getting reruns, but in terms of like damage dealers, you've got really good damage dealers already. So I think the main things for you now would be to go for characters that do well as both like support or that work in some teams that you already have to make them a little bit stronger, because you've got Chaska, you've got Chaska. Wait, do you have Malwika? I forget. You've got Chaska. I think you have Malwika too. You've got Chaska, Malwika, Flynn's, Nefer, Lauma for like amping Nefer. You got Farina for like her damage amplification. So like the characters you have already are very good. So now it's just like whatever's like an extra good support or something like that would be nice. But yeah, I think probably just Duran. And I don't know who else is rerunning, but I can't really see anyone being necessarily just like super valuable for your accounts that I can think of really. Indian Jalonan. Yehoda did get drip marketed. Yep. Shilonen. Okay. So from those characters for you, if I kind of remember the characters you have, I feel like Duran's probably the best for you. Because for Electro needs, you've got Flynn's, so you don't really need another Electro. The thing that's a little bit different about Veressa is she does plunge attacks. I find her really fun, but if you haven't played her before, she can feel really disorienting. So you don't really need her, because you've got your Electro needs kind of covered. And then there are a bunch of Mondstadt characters like Venti that are supposed to be getting buffs, but I don't think I would really think about going for him either. Shalonen's like a decent support too, but I think with the characters you have, you don't really need that much extra damage. You want someone that does a bunch of other things on top of it. So she could be decent, but I think I'd probably save and go for maybe someone else in the future. No. Yeah, it's I would not go for Veressa if you have played her and you're like, what do I do? This is so weird. She requires a lot of inputs, like a lot of actions. So it's pretty fast paced to play her, so I wouldn't recommend her. You probably just wouldn't enjoy playing her.
Off to the freezer.
Who wants to get froze? Ooh. And I think you have like Skirk as well. I forget if you do, because I know you have Farina. I forget if you have Skirk too. Let's see, I know you've got Chaska. You've got Chaska, Flynn's, Nefer, Farina. Those are the ones I know. I'm pretty sure you have Malwika too. So like most of your damage is pretty well covered. Don't let Zaztix hear you. What do you mean, Nor? I'm just honest. I love playing Veressa, but I know that she's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. You like Vressa jumping on? Zoom! You already saved me, Supremos. Hey, nice! Perfect. Poof. I seriously thought versus all point slam and win. More or less, but playing her and like figuring out the way to do her rotations is a little odd because you're kind of doing them in like a staggered way, so that you're doing like 5 attacks, like 5 of her skills rather than 4, and you're kind of alternating between when you do the slams each rotation, and then you just have to do those and control them, which feels really odd. It's like learning how to play her can be like you have to like playing characters that move kind of fast. Whee! Woo! Once I watched your video guide on Vressa, I got the hang of her really fast. Oh, nice! You get a rhythm in your head? Yeah. You do get a rhythm of like, okay, we do this, we do that. It takes a little getting used to though. Zoom. You can see my actual target. Yeah. That's another thing too, is like the way she moves, she likes to target what she wants, not necessarily what you want. And that can be annoying to try to work out too. You've got to like manipulate the camera and movement to make sure that she's targeting what you want. And sometimes that doesn't even work. Woo! I know what I'd take for this theater. Probably Nouvelette. For like the last couple stages. Seems pretty good.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze
Vortex,
upon my
hello.
champion for judgment and praise.
Who would you like me to review? I thought Vressa was a nightmare to control for exploration. For exploration, she's kind of fun. She just runs really fast. She does the Looney Tunes run. Also, hello, Sharon. What are forever next for you? Ah. You don't, your Melwika's plenty strong enough. Pew. Pew. Boop. Boop. You're Nefer. Okay, Vortex. Let's teleport back here. Alright, where is your Nefer? There she is. Is Ash here? Ash was here earlier. I'm not sure if Ash is here now. Alright, EM crit rate, 74, 194, not bad. Energy recharge there, also not too bad. HP percent. 79 EM flower, wow, pretty nice. And then that flower is really good. This is pretty solid, I like this. Widsith is quite nice. One thing there's 2 things I would probably recommend for you. One, if you want to try your luck, Widsith with the EM buff is like massively good for Nefer without the EM buff. It's like slightly behind her like free to play weapon, Black Mirror Lantern, so it's a little bit behind there. But with the EM buff, it's like extremely strong. So If you get that, then she's going to be doing a lot. Otherwise, she'll be doing slightly less. If you want a little bit more consistent, you could try and see if you get like a Dawning Frost, random like 4-star catalyst, even R1 from her banner, from the weapon banner. I don't know if I would necessarily do that if you're looking to get other characters, though. You'd probably just save your primos. The other thing that I would probably look into changing is seeing if you could swap the circlet to a crit damage one. That would increase your crit damage by 50% basically, so it'd be like 240. And then if you got a little bit of crit rate, that would actually be pretty nice because this set is going to give you 30. So even if you were at less than 100% crit rate, because right now you're overcapped, but if you were at less than 100% crit rate, you'd still like be around 70-ish crit rate, or maybe even higher. You might be like 80 or something if you get like 2 or 3 good rolls into crit rate, and then you get a lot more crit damage. So I'd think about swapping that and see if you get a good crit damage circlet with some crit rate, hopefully like 1 or 2 good rolls. And then beyond that, everything else looks nice. Like the EM's pretty good. Everything else looks solid. Oh, you have Lauma too. Yeah, if you have Lauma, Lauma's giving you an extra 10% crit rate. So I would definitely go crit damage because you're getting 30 from the set, 10 from Lauma. So you're getting essentially 40 crit rate. So you're overcapping. If you lost all this crit rate and you still had like a circlet that maybe just rolled something useful, maybe it was EM and energy recharge, but it didn't roll any crit rate or something like that, you'd still be at like 84 crit rate with the buffs from this set plus Lauma. So I would swap to a crit damage circlet, 50 or 60% ish. Yeah, you don't want to go over 60 is basically the idea. So anything over 60 would be kind of a waste. Yeah, 50-ish is good. My Nefer's like 40 something and feels like I crit all the time. It feels more rare to not crit. So her crit rate's like effectively like 80%. But yeah, that's really nice. So pretty good. That's really it, Vortex. Mostly I just work on the circlet, try to get a crit damage circlet that's pretty good. Everything else looks quite good. You can do 40 with C2 Nina. Oh yeah, Nahida does also extra. Also gives you extra crit rate as well. Yeah, Vortex has Lauma. This build helped me clear Stygian, which is amazing. Oh, very cool. Very cool. The song on your Discord server, where can I post it? Yeah. Maybe Hobbies and Crafts should run?
Yellen, please. She is finally on 4-piece emblem.
One thing though is maybe like maybe DM a mod or something first and just ask if you could post it, because you're essentially posting a file, and I kind of want their input on it too, because I don't want people to like think they can post random files in case that becomes a a way for someone that posts something that's I don't know, like a random harmful malware or something like that. So it's probably not a good idea to post it directly.
This realm is
but if you had something where it's like, hey, if you had like a, I don't know, a Spotify link or something like that, that might be alright. It's like, hey, like, I made this song and played it for Shark. I didn't want to post the file here directly and have people download it for security reasons, but if you want to check it out, I put it here. Understood, we don't want random viruses, yeah. And that was Vela's. Okay, Vela's Yalan. Loading. YouTube link should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Yalan, C1. Let's see, 91 crit rate, 220 crit damage, 200 ER with Aqua, and C1. Beautiful. 699 hydro damage. ER Sands, that makes sense. 2600 HP, 26,000. Yeah, this looks really good, Vela. This is so good. And this too. I don't think I'd change anything. This is really nice. She even has some EM for the one random time when she vaporizes her skill. Very nice. Is 26k HP too low? I don't think so. I wouldn't lose your Sands, your ER Sands over an HP Sands. Because the way I think about it is like more HP would be good. You'd be getting, let's see, 46%. So another maybe at like 32,000, something like that. But you're losing 52% energy recharge, and you're losing the damage percent from Emblem too, like the extra ER damage percent from that. So I would just stick with this. I'm over crit for both Flint and Nefer. Perhaps you can take a quick look at and be able to get my theater done, please. Sure. Crits. Yeah, we'll take a look. We might just move some of their artifacts around. On the left, you can see your previous build. Boop. This one. Aha.
Where do we come from?
Yeah, this is definitely much better.
And where are we going?
Nice. Bring. So very nice. Deepwood recently leveled new flower with her with substats. She's 940 EM with weapon. She's 1140. That is good, Amir. Yep, quite good. Oh, we're almost capped on resin. Time to go to Leeway. What should we fight? This guy? Why not? Raiden got a downgrade slightly, so I think Yolan takes priority. Yeah, unfortunately Raiden being like an on-field character anymore is not great.
The light will never die.
Pew.
By the North Wind.
By royal stand clear.
Close your eyes.
I dare against the long night.
I run away.
And purge the darkness.
Animal test 63 away.
Run back here. Bring. Bring. Bird.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Bring. Doo-doo-doo. Is Dawning Frost R5 good on Nuvalette? It's nice for the crit damage. The EM doesn't help him very much unless you're doing some weird electro charge, lunar charge type build. That's not great. Doesn't have Amber because he doesn't play that often. He has C2 Nuvi and C2 Nuvi Farina and Nefa Baiju. With a Nefa, actually with a Nefa it's pretty good Angel. Because the extra EM plus a Nefa is really nice. Because the EM is going to increase the lunar charge damage. So that's actually pretty solid for him. And then the crit damage itself is just nice.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
There you are. Ooh. He's pulling for Farina's weapon and got it. That's interesting. Yeah, R5 Dawning Frost, very, very good for Nefer. It's like her second best weapon, which is kind of crazy. Or second best behind like R1 of her weapon.
Oz revealed by
I stand against the long night. It burns
Ow.
the darkness.
Be silent. You're too dumb. Observe. Too dumb.
Bonus. Ooh, okay, that's pretty nice. That's not very good though. I don't know. Actually, this one, no. If we were gonna run an HP circlet on a support character, we wouldn't really need those stats.
The light will never die.
Woo! Kerplunk.
Animal 6308. Absorption test.
I stand against the long
Close your
night.
eyes.
It burns the darkness.
Woo! Go Sucrose.
Stand clear.
Oh wait, 2 seconds for your bird. Boop. Henry, I know.
Close your eyes.
It burns the darkness.
To dust. Observe.
Bloop. No artifact space in our inventory. Well, let's level these up and get those ready for a double bonus. We love that. Get those ready for our typewriter. Doo-doo-doo. And this one. And the next one would be this one. Now we have 43 spots. Double bonus again. Love that. Here we go. Bloop. Defense percent roll. Quite yikes. Alright. Now we have 82 slots left. No crit stats there. Otherwise could be pretty nice. Do we want this for like an off piece? Nah, probably not. This, I think we don't need that either. Who should I build for your theater? Who do you have available for theater in those elements that you're thinking about building?
I stand against the long night. It burns the darkness.
Animal test 6308. Flash attack. Oz revealed.
Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark?
Bring. What are the elements for this theater? Hydro, Dendro, and Electro. So basically, Hyper Bloom, the Imaginarium Theater. Ooh, nice attack circlet. Animo, that's not too good. Is it okay to have 2 Silken Moon characters in the same team? For example, I know and Lama use the same artifact that don't have instructors. The effect doesn't stack, so you'd want to use something else. So, it's okay. Like, there's not like a penalty for it or anything. You're just not really getting the full value out of your either Lauma or your Aino. What you could do instead is put something like Deepwood on Lauma and then just keep Serenade on Aino. And that's fine, because then you'll get the like Dendro Res Shred. And that's really helpful for Nefer. But otherwise, like, you'd want to like swap one to the other. Typewriter time. Let's see. Where's our typewriter? Here it is. And down. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Oh, and this is plus 11. Oh, wow. High roll. Let's see. That would get us exactly 100, but you know what? This gets us over and helps us for the next time. So we'll put that one there. I turned in my commissions already, right? Yeah, okay. Also using the heat on the same team she uses Deepwood. Ah, okay. In that case, yeah, you can just keep Serenade on both of them for now, and you could get instructors eventually and give it to Aino. So that's fine. I've definitely done that before, where I have both characters that I'm running with Malwika on Cinder City, and I'm like, I know it's not like the most effective, but I don't really care. I don't want to farm new artifacts, and I split a lot of these characters up in different teams, so it's like, yeah, that's fine. Because I think eventually, like, I think Columbina is just going to be a hard replacement for Aino, like, just so much better than her. That's my expectation, and so you'll probably use Aino in some other team when you can't use Columbina, like, let's say in Theater or something like that, or maybe for, like, another alternative in Stygian Onslaught. That's kind of the expectation I have, so keeping her on Serenade I think is fine. Is that Jadav? Hello, 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 hello. All right, let's switch and go to Shark Asia. And then after that, we'll go to Shark EU, and then we'll continue to farm and hopefully get closer and closer to Farina. Shark Asia, yeah. I'll jump in and help you first, Kimmy. Are you on Asia right now? Because you said you need help with Tulpa, right? You are? Oh, nice. Let me see if I have your UID, or if we played together at any point recently. There's Reinbach. I don't know if any of these is you. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Boop. Search player by UID. There we go. Asia Kimmy. What are you doing? Can I join a bit? Sure. If you want to join, I'm just helping Kimmy right now in their world doing the Tulpa boss. If you want to join us, feel free. I'll swap to someone. Wait, do I have Kuki here? I think I do. Auto Hyper Bloom? Oh wait, we need Dendro. Oh, you have Dendro. Perfect. Just stay on field with Lauma and just start hitting it. Just like normal attack it. Perfect. Easy, Kimmy. Yeah. Let me get home and open it up. Okay. Aha! We got it before it could even disappear. Before you could hide in the water. Teleport over this way. Kimmy is on EU, yes. Kimmy's main account is EU. Any crab? There's a crab. Bloop. Do. Do you like the twinning theme? It's a good one, isn't it? Bloop. Whoever cue this, you're amazing. This is in my backup playlist. It slaps so hard. It does. It's so good. I have several things in here. I have this. I have Bismarck. I have Arcadian, which I never played, but I heard it and I was like, ooh, this is really good.
Off to the breather.
Ooh. Oh, for this boss, Kimmy, just set your Farina pet to healing mode, because they literally can't do damage to the boss. It's immune to Hydro. Oh, Shiva. Ooh, nice. What other? Let's see. And then the Alexander theme. Oh, I think I have an Alexander theme here, I think, too. Some of those themes are so silly. They're so weird. And there's like, yeah, let's do like robot ska. And it just works so well, though. Do. Woo.
Get with me. Lush of the moonlight. By the frost
And now we teleport away. Soken's a musical genius. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Especially with all the different genres. Like, what are we feeling for this? I don't know. Let's go this way or this way. Like, to not only be this good, but to be this good at all the different styles. Oh. Boop. 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 Treasure! Boop. I found a treasure chest for you over here if you want it, Kimmy. Never played this game in a year. Where's the underwater stuff now? Oh, yeah. Fontaine has underwater stuff, Mr. Refrigerator. You can swim underwater. Unlike most underwater things in a lot of games, it's actually pretty good, too. When they showed that they're like, hey, we're going to like this underwater area, and now you can do stuff underwater. I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. They actually pulled it off pretty well. Of course, Jess, I want Primos. Yeah. So it's over here under this little underwater archway. Oh, I'm capped on resin. I don't know what I'm planning to farm. Official stuff? Do we have enough? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Alright, hold on real quick. I'm gonna go and craft a transient resin so I don't stay capped for so long. Or not a transient, a condensed resin. Bloop. There we go. Oh, apparently I crafted 3. Well, that's alright. You're done? Oh, that's it. I'll go back to my world. Confident bird. Is having cap on resin bad? It just means you can't gain any. So I wanted to not have my resin be capped, because if it's 200 out of 200, it shuts off resin production. So basically you don't want to stay capped resin. When you log in, you want to have like basically just enough to do your dailies, and then just have it reset over time, because it takes 24 hours to get 180. So ideally you want to be like right around 180, like not maybe not like too much over when you log in if you have like a regular time you log in. Otherwise you might have to log in like a couple times a day if you don't want to be overcapped. Jills, hello! Jels, thank you for your flins. I used your flins and successfully cleared the Imaginarium Theater with 12 stars, max stars, all that good stuff. So thank you for your powerful flins. He was very useful. He came in quite handy. Oh, you're welcome, Kimmy. Glad I could help. Who should I build for theater? Who do you have that is unbuilt for theater currently, Amir? It's hard to answer that question without knowing who you have. I wish this wind current was always here, because it's really annoying to climb up this hill. I guess it's just here.
Yeah. Let's go, Tomato.
Oh, it's this one. Pew! 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 No problem. If you can do that, that means I can do that. But wilting flower. I think the wilting flower is such a funny emoji. I love that. I'm gonna get to AR-45. Oh yeah. Kyoshi, hello. Do 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 do. Let's see. Kale C6 from the event. Oh, you have Nefer under. Wait, Nefer under 70. Caesar Free News. Trialed, Sethos, Kujosar, Ino. Nefer and Ino would be good. Nefer, Ino, I think would be the two that I would definitely try to get to 70 or over. 70 for Ino, more than that, higher level than that for Nefer. And then after that, probably Sethos, because he's not too bad. I think those would be the three I do. So Ino to 70, Nefer to like 70 plus, like 80 plus, ideally. And then like Sethos, I think would be pretty like fine. Hey Batman, hello. What artifact I should get for Stygian bonus? Not sure. It's pretty much whichever one that you need to farm the most of. So it kind of just depends on who you're farming for. If you just got someone like Farina, then obviously like Golden Troop's going to be really useful. If you're farming for a character that you got from Nodcry, maybe Flynn's or like Lauma or Nefer, then I would do the Nodcry artifacts. So there's not like a right choice for it. It's just whatever is most useful for your account. The one thing that I will say that I'll recommend is not to do it for artifacts that are oh nice, I love this theme, is to not do it for artifacts that have like one of the sets being really bad. For example, if you did like VV because you needed Viridescent, getting Maiden's Beloved is not very helpful. So instead of doing Viridescent, like just do some other artifact set that's more useful, and then you could strongbox for Viridescent instead. Is this live? It's a little bit faster than I remember. Boop. But this is a good one. Pew. Boop. You arch, I arch. Boop. Pew.
Strike a pose.
Boop. Is it this way? Yeah, this way we go up. Pew. Talk to Vind. Is this live? Shark 2025. Is this live? Am I live? No, this is live. Artists for the artifacts for Stygian resets. No, you can change them to whatever you want. So you can change them to whatever artifact you want. Yeah, it's better to get ones unavailable to strongbox. Yeah, exactly. If you needed to farm multiple different sets, if you got one that was not strongboxable, that would be better. Which is currently only the like the Nodcry ones. If you're farming for those, or like Skirk's artifacts. Steve, Wayne, hello. How you doing? You got the Hierophant card? Nice. I got Judgment. How many times can you claim them? The artifacts? You have... It's basically until the artifact part of Stygian goes away. I don't know how many days are left. Let's see. It's probably in here. 5 days, yeah. So for the next 5 days, you can get artifacts from here, and then for every 120 resin that you spend, you get an extra 5-star artifact. I didn't touch Stygian after the Primos. It's good for artifact farming.
I hope you enjoyed your extra
better.
hour of sleep, because daylight savings can be quite deep. We fall back an
early
hour, so
daily
you know
check-in.
what that means.
That's right.
This earlier check-in rhymes with all of the
part
beans.
of cooking is making sure the ingredients
And Big
absorb
Shark
the
hiccup.
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife
Nice
with
bullets.
the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
It's still 12? Yeah, it's the same time, but it is the... I had daylight savings, so things are different for me, so I started a little bit later than normal. Oh, enjoy your food.
I bet I could put ingredients in the snow.
Have some
instead of a
delicious
freezer.
food, Kimmy. Ooh, grapefruit gummy. Been neglecting farming a lot since all my characters have bare minimum stats. True. Yeah, you just gotta like figure out what's gonna be like the single best character to build right now. What's like the easiest that will do like the most damage. Easiest build that contributes the most, and then just build them. Woo! Which for me, and a lot of people, if they have her, will be Kuki Shinobu. You do like the Hierophant though, so Venti. The Hierophant, it's just the green though, because the Hierophant actually just looks at, it's like Sumeru scholars, right, on the card? They look like the Darshan. Woo! I'm sure there probably is a Venti card. I don't know what it would be though. Is it? Yeah, if you look at the Hierophant, they should be the Darshan, right? Phew. Woo. I want someone to trade with me. Original Hierophant card has the Pope on it. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's Tofu. Is this another one? Oh, we did all of them. Nice. Let's level up some Fischl. When am I gonna get Death or the Devil's Sedge? Bloop. Time to sleep. Have a good one, Ark. Have a good rest. Your weapon is 90, right? Yep. Okay, cool. And Bird. We need to ascend you to level up Bird more. Artifacts 24. Let's see if we get lucky here. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Crit damage, very nice. We like that. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you got the devil card day, Batman. Nice. HP. Oh, not what we wanted. Doo-doo-doo. We got 2 more rolls, though. 2 more rolls for something good. Also, do we want to keep any of these? Crit damage? Nah. Attack? Nope. And this one? Nope.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Doo-doo-doo.
I like to swap out the background music.
Crit
in the
damage,
kitchen
very
once in a
cool.
while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Good rolls, too. Bloop. 3 crit damage. We'll take it.
We should
Yeah,
take a break
beautiful.
after all that running around.
I don't think we have very high crit rate. Oh, actually, it's pretty good.
Let's rest here for
That's
a bit.
nice. Pretty nice overall. Do do do. Yay, trading cards. Start a new chat in Discord. Theater trading cards. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Let's see. Let's official. Doo-doo. My team is just gonna be nothing but off-field damage
I
dealers.
created another universe and founded paradise.
Doo-doo.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Bloop. How much extra is this? Oh, like barely anything. All right. Let's go run around and fight stuff, Reinbach. Time to fight some churls. Let's go over this way. You need some strong Asian friends. Ah. Asian Hercules. Bruce Lee. Jackie Chan. Pew.
By royal decree.
A dash of frosting. Go to the freezer.
There we go. Level 60 and your ascension.
I created another universe
Oh, I didn't craft
and
those.
founded
Whoops.
paradise. For I.
Let's do that. Let's go craft those real quick. Let's craft all the things we need. When I thought my Ayako was good and then 2 years not playing. Like, what did I do? You're like, wait a minute. I thought this was good? Was I crazy? I think we need to use everything we got. Bloop. Bloop. The audacity. I must have been insane. Bloop.
Rejoice, else tremble in fear. Whenceforth springs this call to mirth and misery, you ask? Let it be known that I, the Prinzessin der Verirrtelung, sovereign of the Immernachish, have peered forth with my leftmost eye into
Katya,
the tapestry
hello.
of fate that doth make up the universe, and beheld its every warp, weft, and dangling orphaned thread.
That was a lot of talking. Anyways, congrats on your ascension. Bloop. More Oz damage. Bloop. And let's see. Next we got enough of this. And now this.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of...
Alright, we don't need to do that yet. We'll just level you up and fight more hilly churls. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 60 gives us exactly enough. How much more though? We do 59. 1, 2, 3.
I created another universe and
How much
founded
more is this?
paradise.
925, huh?
Fischl and the Prinzessin
That's worth
der
it.
Verirrt-
Only like 25 over. Da da da.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
And we got a wish.
and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
And then we need, all right, 24 minus 6 is 18. So 6 of the
May the
gemstones.
glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this
18
world.
of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. And then 24 of these. I can make 2. Ain't no way. I was gonna say I can make a lot more than that. Let's take half of these and turn them into those. And sure, we'll make 20. Shiro, hello. What do you think is a good stopping point on min-maxing farming? I prefer recently think of stopping. There's no urge to improve. Good stopping point on min-maxing. Generally, my idea is to get a character to where they feel pretty good and like fairly usable, but not like crown their like talents or anything like that necessarily, and get pretty decent artifacts so they're like, all right, like they're pretty effective. And then just taking a look and giving like a little evaluation, like what would require for this artifact to be better, what roles would I need to get, and like what is the likelihood of that to happen. And if it seems like pretty unlikely, then at that point I'd be like, all right, well, I think we'll just hold off and focus on building someone else, and then if you want you can come back later. But I kind of look at it as like, what is the like, what's the minimum amount I need to be as effective as possible?
I hear the voice of fate. Speaking my name, I appear.
Oops. Well, I cut you off, but oh well.
Exploration and trials.
How many more do I need?
Adventuring is
Probably
right
a lot.
up my alley.
Let's just make a bunch of these. Woo! Official is now leveled up. Do you think there's a difference in difficulty 5 staging? Okay. Worth the effort, or is 4 enough? If you can do 5 and you like a challenge, then why not? Is it actually worth the effort if it's giving you a headache? No, it's not. The rewards are not worth it. If you want something that's like challenging and you want to try it, then like, yeah, go ahead and like enjoy the content that's a little more difficult. Should you actually try for it like every time? You should be worried about, oh, I got to do the Stygian so I can make sure that I am not losing out on the rewards. Like, not really. They're not worth the amount of potential investment you would need in your characters or teams just for like the one little extra feather or dust. And this will go to 9. Bloop. And we'll hold off there. 191. Yeah. Official built. Woo. I think that's good. I don't think I have like anything for theater. I probably can't do more than easy mode theater. Oh. Thank you, Reinbach. I think I might just try to do maybe easy mode theater. I don't know if I can even do any, maybe one difficulty higher. Solo time. Solo yime. Solo time. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear user AJU. Aju? Happy birthday to you. And many, many more. What do you need help with? You cut off my girl, how dare you? It wasn't on purpose.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Bloop. Bloop.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Bloop. Dun dun dun. Ooh, we're almost AR-56 too. You struggle in difficulty 4? Yeah, difficulty 5 is definitely not worth it. If 4 is like a struggle, 5 is gonna be super annoying. You honestly prefer theater than being difficulty 5 any day. Theater's also annoying.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for
cast.
judgment and praise.
Ooh, review. Oh, we can do easy mode, and I guess that's it. Oh, my supporting cast. Who should I put in here? My C5 Kooky, you, and C1 Escoffier. I guess you. C5 Bennett, maybe? No one else is particularly useful. But why not you? Why not Jingcho? There we go. There we go. Your Nefer, you got it, Batman. Loading, loading, loading. There she is. Alright, let's take a look. Nefer! Ooh, Dawning Frost, very cool. 659, 252, nice. Crit damage, crit rate, that's pretty good. Goblet's nice. Sands is quite nice too. 14 crit rate's quite a lot. 21 crit damage, a nice off piece. When the feather's an off piece, you know it's pretty good. 13 crit rate there, and then 42 EM. Nice. I think first I'd probably get this to 90 for a little bit more EM, or for more crit damage, sorry. For more crit damage there, so this would be like 257. And that's 60. Do you have Lauma? You have Nahida. Okay. Let's see. There's not really much else. Just her skill and burst, really. Like leveling up the skill more and then the burst. You can probably keep the burst at 8 and then skill to 9. And that's really about it. And then her level eventually would be good too, since she's doing most of the damage in the team. Yeah, Dea is on the standard banner she run. Yeah, that's really it. I think I just take Dawning Frost to 90. The base attack doesn't help that much, but it's like 5 extra crit damage for not really that much resin. So maybe after you're done farming Stygian, you could do that. If you wanted to farm Stygian for more artifacts, that makes sense. Otherwise, quite good. Plenty of crit rate. Crit damage is pretty good. And yeah, good EM too. You're going to get the extra EM from Dawning Frost, which is nice. Yeah. 99.8 crit rate. Yep. Yep. And you have Lauma, so you're 99.8. Excellent. So nice. So you get another 5 and then another 40. So you're like 100 crit rate and 300 crit damage basically. Feels good. Nice. Yeah, good stuff, Batman. Good stuff. That's, yeah, the only thing I could think of would be just slightly leveling up her her weapon and like that's kind of it. Who do we want to bring? Nuvi? Enefa? More Nuvi? More Nuvi? Ash's Nuvi? Norvalet's Nuvi? Yeah. Nor's Nuvi. Random companion. Bloop. We'll take Kuki Shinobu.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Random electro companion. Hey, our newly leveled up official. Perfect.
Fate lie in my hands.
I guess we'll fight this. Tofu drink. Drink tofu drink. Thirsty kitty. Thirsty cat. Who do we put here? You and you, I guess? That'll be fine. Bennett is useless as theater. He didn't guest star. I mean, a lot of characters are, but... Woo! I don't really have much else to offer. I mean, so is Chiori, too.
The process of elimination. flicker.
But on another theater, then maybe. Yes, Nuvi. Free mystery cache. Sure. Random companion. Oh, we only have you left. Let's try to get a decent buff. That did not work. Well, I guess we'll get the bloom buff. Free mystery cache. Sure. Free mystery cache again. Okay, this is kind of fun. Kooky, alright, that's fine. What do we want to fight? You? Night Soul? This is fine. You didn't set support, let me do it. The thing is, if you set your support once, it will, like, it basically keeps the support that you've already used, so it just kind of keeps it there. So you don't really have to do too much. Actually, you know what? Let's just use Alhaitham here. Because it remembers who you set last time, and if those characters of those elements are like usable in theater, it still allows you to do them. So for example, your newbie was set before, so now I can use him. Green power. Xingqiu, and we don't really need anything here, but we'll take these. Bonuses. Bonuses. Is that my newbie? It's your newbie. We're gonna show the Magu Kenki who's boss. I can only do floor 3 here, but we're gonna show him Nor power. Sure. And our newly leveled up Fischl. Wake up so I can Fischl you.
Get with me. Oz revealed. Time to shine.
Bow your head.
Majestic laser. Oh. Mega majestic laser. Jeez, you are invulnerable for a really long time. Mega majestic laser. It spent more time being invulnerable than it did for us to actually defeat it. Be-do-do. Let's claim our rewards. Bloop. Bloop. And a little bit of Stella. More pearls than gold. Alright, now let's go to EU. And let's farm some primos and hopefully get Farina. Yay, hopefully. Bloop. Shark EU time. Let me just double check. I want to make sure that we did all this stuff first. Okay, yeah, we did. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'll join you if you want to do Stygian stuff. I think so. I think we'll probably do Stygian Skirk artifact farming. That seems like a good idea. Good use of our resin. Thinking of crafting an EM Sands for Tanari. There's probably better characters to craft it. And you can use an attack Sands on Tanari. Especially if you have him like... If you have Tanari C6, attack Sands is pretty nice for him because it uses his attack, not his EM. But attack Sands is not bad on him if you've got a decent one. Oh yes. We are kept. So I'm gonna go craft this first. Really? Yeah. Because the C6 says like he fires the extra arrow that's based off his attack, like does 160% of his attack. So if you use a like an attack Sands on him that's really good, then that can be better than an EM Sands. The EM Sands is really nice for the aggravate stuff, like the spread and aggravate stuff, but if you have a really good attack stance, it makes the C6 a little bit better. It's kind of comes down to like whichever one ends up being better, whether it's attack or EM, just whatever gives you the better substats is generally what you still want to use. There's Kimmy. Hope you get Farina used her for Hydro application for Hyper Bloom against the crab. Finally got last star in Spiral Abyss. Hey, nice. Finally finished building Kuki. Cool. Nice. Does feel good to get that last star. You're like, ah, finally. Finally, we got it. Who do we want to fight? I guess we'll just fight the Fatui. Wait, why do I have... Oh, it's probably... Oh, it's a Layla constellation that I didn't unlock. Do you think I need Nefer, Nihita, Baiju, Lauma for limited Dendro 5 stars? If you like Lauma, or I'm sorry, if you like Nefer, because you have Lauma, you can have like one of the best teams. She doesn't really have a good healer, but you could do like Nihita, Lauma, Baiju, Aino, and then just run a... what's it called? Run a... Oh, nice. Actually, you could bring Malwika if you want. We're not really doing a lot of Lunar Bloom here, but we could start like this. Gotta do uni stuff. Understandable. So if you like Nefer, she's gonna be pretty good for you. Gyoza. But you don't need her. She's not like... She's not crazy. She's a good damage dealer for sure. Definitely like closer towards the top, but she's not like Skirk. She's not like Malwika. She's just like, she's good. She may be replaced. She's a lot more replaceable than other characters, but still a good character. So if you really like her, nothing wrong with going for her. Although, I would say you don't need to. She will help for the random, lunar damage propaganda that does seem to keep happening. So that is kind of a big advantage for her.
What team do I use for the horse in Stygian Axtkaidsa?
So the horse is really annoying because, wait, are you using... Ooh. Flynn's is really good for the horse, but he's also really good for the second boss. Ooh, that's not bad. Do you have a... That's also not bad, even though it's not the set we want. Let me think. If you have someone that can take out the second boss without using Flynn's there, then you could use Flynn's on the horse. The way the Hera, the horse, works is it has a phase where it like goes black, and when those lines are on the floor, like it starts in this phase when it shoots those little floor lasers, it looks at whatever dealt the most damage to it, and then it gets a permanent aura of that element and an immunity to it. So if you do the most damage with like Dendro, it gets a permanent Dendro aura, and then also immunity to Dendro. So generally, if you're not using a lunar character like Flynn's, because lunar damage against that boss doesn't trigger that elemental immunity. So if you're using a character like that, you don't really have to worry about it. If you're not using a character that does lunar damage, the strategy is basically to take a character that does a pretty good amount of damage of one element, and then is like a reactable type from another element that you want to use against them. So for example, if you bring like a Pyro and a Hydro character, you can start with the Pyro character and deal a bunch of Pyro damage to the horse, and then it'll have a permanent pyro aura, and then it'll be immune to pyro until it goes into that phase again. But it's got the permanent pyro aura, so then you can just like strong vape hydro against it. Skirk works in the second as well. Yeah, Skirk works pretty well. Try brute force Nuvi in the second one. I've done that before. Actually, your Nuvolette is probably... Your Nuvolette has more constellations than mine. You might be able to brute force Nuvolette in the second one. You could probably brute force Nuvi in the first one too if you had a good pyro character. And start with the pyro character, then Nuvi.
Rev the engine.
Alright, one more for me, Kimmy. Well, that's not great. Pyro damage, oof. This one, oof. This one time I can run over people. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I don't think we did our... Did we do our theater here? I don't think we did since the reset. We could try that too. Maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. I think I just did the theater at like the very end of the month.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, Chaos Kraken, hello! Good to see you again. Bloop. That's not very good. Can I use the same characters multiple times? You can on hard mode for primo gems, you can't on menacing or above. Menacing you need 3 separate teams, like menacing, fearless, dire. But anything below that you can use the same team on every thing if you want, or that you can repeat characters, so they don't even have to be the same team, you can just repeat characters. Bloop. Bloop. Here's a wish. Do 282. Ooh, we have enough for 1 wish. That's just a blue. Are you lucky, Kimmy? Wait, this is Nefer. Let's not wish on that one. Are you? Let's not make that mistake of accidentally wishing on the wrong banner. 30, 34. Lucky number 35. Bloop. Nope, just a blue. All right. Let's see, we got commissions here. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll start at the one here because this is probably an NPC one. Michelle never stops. Huh. Need to do dishes. Okay. Well, thank you for your help. Dun 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 dun. Woo. We doing quick. Okay. Talk to Quinn. Where is Quinn here? Okay, he is in Mondstadt this time. Woo. He's not running around. One and got nothing. Ain't no way. Wait a minute. Is the bot broken? Oh, you get the same amount if you roll under 60. Oh, that's right. Another reason why gambling is rigged. That's why. You get the amount back, so you basically don't lose anything. I'm gonna do dishes. Aw, nice.
Agent Poppers is jawsome.
Agent Poppers, thank you for the sub with Prime. So very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have spoken to Quinn. And this will go over here. This is why you don't gamble. Oh boy. Lose the shirt and then gamble again. Then the house. Oh, it's an Eye of the Storm.
A little amusement. Stand with me. No, my sword.
Dun 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 dun.
Bond is strong.
Dun 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's see. Can I gamble my house for shark points? Please don't. Just do the gamble command and then put a bunch of house emojis afterwards. This is what gambling does.
Add Astra.
Boo-doo-doo.
Add Astra.
LML.
Thank you for complete.
Gamble house. One house emoji, please. Ooh. Actually, this should make another wish for us, too. Boop. Da-da-da. Still a blue, so that should be 37? No, 36. 36 pity now. Let's take a look at theater. Have I done this? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can do normal mode. Wait, no, I think I did this already. Let's double check. See you later. We'll check here. Act 6. Okay, I did do this. I have done theater. Yep. Alright. So no theater for us. Oh, there's Llama. What level is my frost tree? Because that's a good way to get a couple wishes if I can get it to level 6. You can brute force with Nunu on 2. Oh, nice. If you can brute force with New Valette on 2, then you can Flynn's on 3 or on 1. And then you'll be fine. Alright, I'm at 4, so I need... Is it the same amount? I guess 10. So we'll need 2, 20, 29. And maybe we don't take a cryo character in Dragonspine. Maybe we bring a nice pyro character for us. Right, Benny?
I won't hold you back.
Much. Alright, now we gotta look for these things. Well, let's go to this area first. Oh, this is underground. Well, there's one. I forgot if there's something that helps us find these. There's two here. Bloop. There's one. I don't think they implemented that yet. Is it up at the top? There it is. Alright, how are we gonna get up there? Let's go here and maybe see if we can go up or down. Oh, there's another little thing there. Dun, 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 dun. So up we go. This is a particle collecting thing. It probably has us go under this too. Ooh, 8 animo particles in 90 seconds, huh? Bloop. Woo! Better than the Inazuma one. Collect 15 particles in 2 seconds. Bloop. There's another chest there. Very cool. No, I cannot brute force with newbie. Oh no! You can't. Oof. And a treasure here.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
You love Dragonspine because it's dark. You must also love the chasm. Ow. Ooh, did I do this? This spot.
The world wishes you well.
Did you notice the treasures in Dragonspine look different? They're more metal-y. I never noticed that. Ooh, there's another thing over here. Alright, let's grab this one. There's 2 more in there.
I heard that you're not supposed to stare at bright white surfaces for too long. Is that really true? It's so beautiful. I can't look away.
Dragonspine's Peak. If it wasn't for sheer cold, I would love Dragonspine. I just don't like sheer cold at all. If it wasn't for the bloody cold. Yep. Me too. There's another treasure chest down there. There's one here. Maybe we go over here first. Oh. Yeah, we can go down. Okay. Then we can go and grab that and then go get that treasure chest. 264k. He can hit more. He can do more. More damage. And in theater, your Flynn's got the highest damage from me, which was 440,000 gels. I don't know what buffs were on at the time, but I was like, ooh, this is power. This is true power. Truly peak. I don't know if that was like a double hit count or if it was a single hit, but it said this is how much he did. I was like, ooh, good.
You're not supposed to stare at bright white surfaces for too long.
Or are you getting more damage than the owner? It may have counted both hits at once. I don't know.
Let's light it up.
Oh.
Let's light it up.
Hey there. Hi, Samachurl. I know you didn't see me. There should be another one. It's probably in the snow somewhere. Bloop. Ba-da-doom.
Adventure time.
One more somewhere this way? Aha, here we go. Where's the special rock? There it is. Rock breaker. Bloop. Oh, common chest.
Now that's what I call
Nice.
treasure.
Alright. Respawn, other rock. Your least favorite land is Natlin. I think after doing the puzzles and stuff, Inazuma is probably my least favorite. I still like the environment a lot, but it feels very, I mean, because it is super isolated, it does feel really sparse, and I don't really like the puzzles as much after going back and doing them.
What I call treasure. Our bond is strong. Know my sword.
Aha! Get overloaded. Kuki Shinobu attack!
Let's light
Get
it up.
overloaded and burn. Ooh.
Adventure time.
Yeah, more treasure. Triple precious chest. Yeah.
It's a miracle.
Woo! Doo-doo-doo. Have you unlocked your FPS from 60? I don't think you can do that on PC. I think 60 caps is the cap on PC. You can do that on mobile, but not on PC from what I know. Unless that somehow changed. Oh, this is dangerous.
Stand with me. All right, this'll do.
Whoop. Do 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 do.
Let's light it up.
Do 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 do.
Our bond is strong.
Branches of
You
song.
like Luna Bloom, right? Phew.
All right, this'll do.
Do, 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 do. Treasure there, and then this. We'll grab this and we'll fly around and cling to this rock and climb back up. Or we'll just climb up this bridge. So I think I got 3 of those now. You've lost stamina right before getting to the very top and falling off. I've done that a lot too. So like, alright, gotta go very slow. Slow and steady.
All right, this'll do.
What's our primo count now? 91. And our crimson agate count is 5. So we need 5 more for the next level. And then 20. Explore Nagkai, you're gonna get rich. Explored and got Farina. True. Not a bad one to like explore either, because you can get the treasure compasses relatively early. Kindly clear the map for base game for Witcher 3. Oh, nice. Nice, Gels. Woo. Are Arlecon's worth going for?
Let's just finish the job and leave.
If you already have her, I would
need
say
to waste
no.
time.
Because you're basically weighing the value of one constellation over another 5-star character. And while like her C1 is good and her C2 is pretty good, is it worth that over like another 5-star character? I'd say probably not. Because the amount of like damage increase you could get from getting like say a better support for Arlecchino would be more than just like her C1 alone. Or like her C2 or something like that, depending on where you have her. Her C1 is better than her weapon, for context. But in terms of like overall value, I would probably just save your Primo Gems. Who's Sharpness? Whoop. Woo! Is that any one of you? Wish all regions had that. Me too. I love how you get it so early
Every little
too.
bit counts.
Alright, we're gonna go over this way. Woo! But first we warm up. Bloop. Hisi Island is goated. Hisi Island is my favorite. I hope when they eventually do the Nodcry Teapot, it looks like Hisi Island. Woo. Aha, there we go. Speaking of running out of stamina, whoo! Kuki almost slipped and fell off of that. Ooh, another treasure chest on the mountain. Go away. This is my treasure, not for you, slimes.
Every little bit counts.
Woo! Ever climbed on a snowy mountain at night? It's beautiful, but very dangerous. Woo! I would not advise this IRL. Have I been to the top? Probably? Maybe? I had to have been pretty high. I see a red thing. How much EM does Kuki need? Mine is 866. It's like 17k. The more EM you have, the better. That's a good amount to have. So I think that's pretty good. The next thing to try to do is get her a higher level, because her level will increase the amount of damage she deals as well. It looks like this is a big force field that I can't get into, huh? You're stuck on the PMA in theater? I used Nefer on the PMA. Bloop. And I chose Judgment as the card. Bloop. Think my Yulon can carry the crab? Yeah. If you have like Fischl and like maybe a random Dendro character, your Yulon should be able to carry the crab. The main thing is just making sure you can break the armor fast enough, because once you do that, the crab's like really easy. It's just getting through the armor. Ooh, common chest. Using my Ino. True. Yeah, that makes this really, really annoying, because there's like, oh, these characters, but I need more Nodcry characters for this, and it's like, why? Bloop. I use Gels as Flins and my Nefer and Ino.
Rain outlines your fate.
Benny! Look at the rest of your day. Oh, thanks, Gyoza. I stream daily, so you're always welcome to come back here and hang out if you have more questions. You can ask more questions, or just hang out and either relax or join in the chaos.
Even better than I imagined.
Oh, there's a crimson agate there. I forgot the treasure chest gives us some too. Kuki heal. Peak hopper. Another treasure here.
No, my sword. Bond is strong.
Hilichurls are truly resilient to live in these environments without like any extra clothes. They can live in deserts, they can live in these super cold mountains. They don't have anything special. They look the same wherever. This looks like another treasure, or maybe just a lump of snow. Just a lump of snow. With a weasel. Starglow Cavern, alright. There's probably some more stuff over here. Maybe some more over here too. Can Yelan solo carry the crab? I think your Yelan can. I think the main question is what bonuses do you have? If you had Yelan with the Blitzcore blessing, the Electro Hydro one, with the amount that she can attack, plus having like the Electro hit the crab, like, because the Blitzcore is basically like Fischl, but even more so. So I think that alone, like if you had Fischl, Yelan, and the Blitzcore blessing, I think you should be good. You have max level Electro Charge? Yeah, I think you should be fine there. You also have Fischl. I think you should be fine. The crab is much easier than PMA. IMO. The PMA took me a few tries to get the star. The crab I used Nouvelette, like my Nouvelette, but it was not even close. Like I had like 30 seconds left for the star. Flin's and Effa, Jingcho, something else. Yeah, that would be good against the PMA. Let's eating Crimson Agate there. Worm Rest Valley. Dun dun dun. Any other Crimson Agate and or treasure? Let's see. We are 9. We need 1 more, and then 20 more. Well, there's one. Up near here. Should be somewhere around this way. There's a red. Is that it? Nope. There it is. Woo! Oh, and a red Sealy. Little heat Sealies usually lead to treasure. Woo! I feel like Flynn's and Effa Jingcho should do fine against the PMA. That should do really well. The only thing that's going to be annoying is lining up Flynn's ability with the little ads it summons. But I'm sure Neffa will probably make pretty quick work of that. And then as soon as, like, I think ideally what you'd want to do would be use one of Flynn's mini bursts against the little ad that it summons, whatever enemy it summons. And then use a like the second one against the PMA when it's in the weakened state, and just kind of have Neffa finish off the ad or something like that. That'd probably be ideal. Could there be treasure here? Poof.
Off we go.
In her dungeon with her 2.4 billion. That's 20% of her net donated. Wow, very nice. Good. I love to hear that.
Better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Her family's also, well, I don't know about Taylor Swift's family, but Billie Eilish's family is also very wealthy, Ash. So she probably doesn't care that much. Even if she, like, her music career ended, or even if she never had a music career, she still would have been, fine. Yeah, common chest.
It's a miracle.
Yoink.
Adventure time.
I miss Kiyoshi losing it all. Oof. Starglow Cavern. Right, we got a couple things here. Anything nice here? Looks like we did this. Let's go to the top and see if we got anything here. I think one of my favorite things you've ever said, Ash, was when you're talking about Taylor Swift. Be like, I don't know if I I don't know if I like her anymore. Like, am I growing? Am I evolving? Is this what it means to grow? I thought that was really funny. It's Kimikomi. Hello. How you doing? Do 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 do. I hope you're doing well. How are you today? Happy Daylight Savings Day, Komi. Woo! Did you get a nice extra hour of sleep?
Off we go.
I did, and I definitely needed it. Let's see. I'm in pain. Oh no! Pain. Cat face. How are you feeling, like, otherwise, though? Are you okay? Hopefully work's not going too crazy. Are you in pain because you can't eat sushi anymore? Bloop. Or just other types of pain? Probably other types of pain. Yes, I am. How'd you know? Very, very in tune with Komi. Let's see. You gotta tell me what your weird cravings are. You're like, these are the strange cravings I've had. I really want to know the Kimikomi cravings. Let's go over here. Let's see what we got near here. There's like 3 this way. Oh, there's one. Oh, got my friend drunk in Halloween. Yeah. You could have sparkling cider and just drink it in a champagne glass. Be extra fancy. Boop. Pew. Be like, I can't drink, but I still want to be fancy. Boop.
That's what I call treasure.
Woo. And apple juice. Ooh. You should only request the finest of apple juices. Some nice Fuji apple juice for you. Guess what tea I'm having? Normally I would guess matcha. Though at this point, I don't know. I'm gonna go with my safe guess of matcha. Because when you drink tea, I would think you'd drink matcha. It's 9 p.m. Chamomile. Camel meal.
Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Woo.
Adventure time.
Dun, da, da, da. Did you get any good candy for Halloween? I got some gummy bears and Pokemon cards. Truly the best. Ginger ale happy hair tea? Huh. Happy hair tea. What does that mean? Does it have like keratin or something in it? Pew. Would you rather gamble or matcha dumplings? Ooh. I've never had a matcha dumpling. That sounds nice. Let's see, where's the Dragonspine Island? Still further this way.
Off we go.
Weird craving, nothing but apple and cheese. Ooh. A Comey charcuterie board. Delicious apple. What type of cheese? You want soft cheese like goat cheese? You want something like cheddar? Do 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 do. A piece of apple with a piece of cheese. A little bit of apple, little bit of cheese. Boop. First we take this little bit of apple, then a little bit of cheese. I think some of the weirdest pregnancy craving I heard was pizza with pickles.
Alright, this'll do.
Or no. There was another one with ice cream that was weird. It was like ice cream with something else too. Hibiscus, ginger, meringue, and amla. Someone please give me 100 points. I swear I'll give you back 200. Do do do. Oh, Kiyoshi. Oh, we need a special thingy for this. Do 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 do. She craved raw hamburger? Wow. Hamburger Tatar. That is an odd one for sure. Poof. Do do do. There's gotta be one over here somewhere. Let's go this way and see. Oh, there's one over here. Alright, Benny, we swim! Woo! Cow and steak is very common meat. You can eat raw. Somewhat safe to eat that way. I feel like cow and steak raw, unless it's prepared in a certain way, is probably not very healthy. Very good. As you know, like all the salmonella and stuff, all that stuff. Crave Capri Sun? Really? And blue moldy cheese? Oh, like blue cheese. Huh. It's safer than pig. Yeah, raw pork seems very bad. Interesting. Let's take Amber.
Leave it to me.
Boop. 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 Oh, poor Amber. I think we can just swim back just fine. Are you on EU? I am. Shark EU. Trying to get primos for Farina. Dun 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 dun. Boop. We're at like 35 or 36 pity or something like that. Da da da. There's a cold boar. There's another one over here. Where is this one? Oh, it's above the trees. There's a little Sealy too. Swim in freezing weather? Bennett's a true adventurer. Cutely and help Siwa Neilhaver with some domains? Sure. I can do that. Boop. Let me grab this and then go wherever the Sealy's directing me. Heal Amber, and then I'll come help you. Woo. Do 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 do. Bloop. Dragon's Bite holds a lot of cute primos. I'm trying for the oh, there's something over there. Doo-doo-doo.
It's a miracle.
Dun, 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 dun. Here's an egg for you, Amber. I am trying for the what's it called?
Do not be
the Crimson
afraid.
stuff, because there's like 2 wishes you can get from leveling it to 10, and I'm at like 8 or something like that. Ah. Alright, we can stay here and be safe. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Alright, let's switch and go help Comey. I don't have a lot of characters. My friend's laughing at me for putting Mika on my Farina team. Is really that bad? Mika's not like a great healer, but if you don't have a better one, then like why not? She could see one of Yai, Ayaka, or Eula. Of all of those characters, I'd probably go Yai. Even though using her burst, like you typically don't use her burst that much because it does less than some characters, just like off-field skills. But that gets you closer to C2 Yai, and Yai's C2 is pretty good. So that's probably what I would do, and then maybe go like C1 Yai now, and then maybe C2 later if they refresh the ability to get these again, which I think they will. I think it's just going to take a year. 55 pity for Arena, the only reason I think I'm guaranteed is capturing radiance. Ooh, nice. Oh, if you want to farm this Comey, let's do Stygian Onslaught, because then you can get extra artifacts. Every 120 resin you use here, you get an extra 5-star artifact. Dun dun dun. Pew. You rolled a 3. Oh no. Not the Sharun 3. Comey, looks like you're eternally falling into the ground. Huh. Da-da-dun. Diana, Dory, Mika, Yao, Barbara. Yaoya's a better healer, so if you don't need the attack speed boost from Mika, I'd put Yao on the team. And her healing is also like from her skill, and then her burst just heals a lot as well. So I'd use Yao over Mika if you just wanted a healer. Menacing. Oh, we can just do it on hard mode, Comey. If you want to do that. Hard mode would make it just a lot easier to farm. We could farm it in like 30 seconds or so. And then bring who you want and I'll be support. So pick who you'd like to use and I'll be your support.
Emotions
Perfect.
are like a raging torrent
You
that
and
surges through the mind.
we
More
need
often
someone to
than
heal.
not, if you try to hold them back,
and
you'll
someone
be
that does
swept
Hydra
away
stuff.
by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Let's see.
you'll
We
end
don't
up
really need
tearing
that.
yourself to pieces.
Put Jingcho here. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we put Jingcho here. Alright. And let's either fight the second boss, the middle boss, or the Fatui. Let's not fight the first one, because that one can get an immunity to us. So I think the second boss would be good to fight. Either that one or the Fatui. There's a main. Oh, when they say main, I think they mean like, do you have a main character that you build? Like, I'm this character main, which I don't have. I just have like my NA account is my main account, but I don't have a specific like character that I main.
The light will never die.
I said another reason to not trust AI.
Taurus, protect us. Witness the power.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
No more love.
Lush as the moon.
It all falls into place.
Rain outlines it one time dropped in flame.
Can I be free?
Why would you ask AI to get misinformed when you can ask me? Exactly. They would need to completely change the way physical works and probably even completely change the way EULA works, to be honest. Voltage, hello. Oh yeah, we can do this one too. See which one is easier for us to beat. That's why I shark. Oh yeah. I think you should be on the standard banner. She might as well. Her C6 is pretty strong, which is probably the reason she's not.
It all adds up.
Ow.
It all falls into place. No more lies.
Witness the power of Wa. Rain outlines.
I shall keep my guarantee for Phoebe. Nice. What good are points? We're saving them for something, turn them into something, or just measure chatting, and then gamble. People can use them for account reviews or character reviews. Account reviews are the random drawing. But for character reviews, that's basically it. It's character reviews and gamble right now. There's not as many options on YouTube to use points for certain things, like, but on Twitch, you can use your channel points for other random redemptions, like for like playing random sounds, or tofu cam, so you can, which is like a cat cam, so things like that. Does YouTube Live have points as well? They do. They just don't have like the same level of things that you can actually redeem the points for, because they're not built in like the same. See, Neo is nice, I won't lie. No, it definitely is. Having the extra, like, the extra length on your skill is really nice. More skill duration. Beautiful. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy.
Great
How you
teeth,
doing?
Lord of the Sea. Will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for
I love you
judgment
so
and
much,
praise.
Cutie Pie. Aw. TVMA, hello. I try to read YouTube chat. Sometimes YouTube is weird and the chat like doesn't appear for like a long time, and I just figure that it's just like paused for a minute when really it's just been going on, but nothing's like, I don't actually see it moving. Boss Neff, you got it. Boss Neff. Ah, there's the cola flavored gummy that Alia wanted. How are you doing today, Mushroom Puppy? Are you enjoying the extra hour of sleep you got? Probably needed it very much. Are you gonna go sheltering today? Gonna go take care of some nice doggos? Woo! It's freezing outside. The gates were frozen shut. Wow. Probably need to say I should switch it for Llama, right? New blue set works well for. It does.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
More for Llama with heifer.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
For her now. Depending on what Columbina wants to, Comey, you may switch around sets for Lauma with Columbina. We don't really know what she's going to do, so we can't say, but Columbina might be the one that holds that set, so it's still good to farm. It's very likely Columbina is going to want one of these two sets. Great for me, not great for the dogs. I need to wait an extra hour. True. True. Wait, how do you do that with all those dogs? Do you just go like... Do you try to go one at a time?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
No more lies.
With one heart,
The deception ends here. It all adds up. It all falls into
Yeah, pretty much it takes a bit. Yeah, I could see that. I can understand. You just gotta get a sense of, alright, this one really needs to go. Let's take this one out first. Shake my head up. Choose HP based. Sounds like you're getting a lot of HP. We don't have that many ATM. 21 more coming Tuesday. Ooh, 21. Wow. I really kind of hope she's a healer or like a shield character. I'd really like her to be like a defensive buffing support. I basically want her to be a Nefa but with like more team buffs.
let me lead you away.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Ugh. A new record. I think she could be a shield. Be interesting. That'd be pretty nice. Hydro shield based on HP, and then her amount of HP that she has gives you bonus EM and lunar damage or something. And then she also has some sort of off-field. That would be nice. Oh, she does have, yeah, she does have that big shield in the quest, you're right. Then again, we do a lot of stuff as Traveler with the Geo element that we don't get to do at all.
The light will never die! Strike them down!
Lick it. Lick it.
It all adds up.
Stay your hand.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Flash of the moonlight. For the everlasting home.
19 seconds. Oh yeah, we're getting faster. Zoom. Mamu, hello. What have you been doing? Right now we've been doing some Stygian Onslaught. And then we're about to go and try and get more Primo Gems and see if we can get Farina on EU. I still love her unless she's a Claymore. Claymore doesn't fit her at all. She would need something a lot more dainty. Something a lot more elegant and like something fast. Not something very big and clunky like a Claymore. What's that my name on Discord? I'm not sure.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
By the frost and cold.
It all falls into place.
Do. Da da da. Follow, hello. Nice to meet you. Not cry, land of cat user. Another hydro catalyst. Do you have Nefer on EU? I don't. I have Lauma on EU, but not Nefer. And I got Lauma for 1 for Hyper Bloom and 2 for Nilou. So I could do a Nilou team that's stronger, like a lot stronger with Lauma. And then also a bloop. Then also a what's it called? Another Hyper Bloom team that does crit stuff. Shroom's golfing this weather in shorts. Nuts, I tell ya. That is not my idea of fun at all. Golfing in freezing weather in shorts. That sounds like a punishment. Doo-doo-doo. You are very welcome. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. What is the count? Oh, this is NA. I was just helping Comey with Stygian Onslaught. So we'll go back to EU. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we'll go back to getting some wonderful treasure. And Primo Gems. And Farina? Perhaps? It's a warm 48 degrees and cloudy and windy. Oh boy. No worries, Lumina. Probably just missed the switch. Bloop. Can I join you on EU? Yeah, if you want. I'm just farming treasure and looking for Crimson Agate and stuff, so you're welcome to join if you like. But for right now, I'm going to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Oof.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
I have returned. Hello. JSRE, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's see. That's locked. I guess we have to fight you first, huh? Pew! Pew!
Forest,
Doo-doo-doo. Love your YouTube videos, man. I'm finally seeing you live. Hey, nice. Yeah, I stream daily, so you are you're welcome to come by. Gimme. Favorite food: Japanese style curry. Ooh. My favorite food, probably tacos. I could probably eat tacos or things that are taco adjacent every day for the rest of my life. Woo! Let's see what we can do for this, Kimmy. I don't know exactly. Maybe we just have to light these. Boop. And then that releases the Sealy. Tacos are peak. Yep, they're so good. Da-da-da. Alright. Here we go. You have been lit. Oh, here we are. Oh, wait, we gotta do it in order apparently. Or maybe you just go there. Alright.
Let's light it up.
Do you have to do this in like a particular order maybe? I would switch to 9:30. Yeah, the daylight savings and stuff, Sam. So it'll be. It's still 8:30, but it ends up being 9:30 because of the time change for me. There's another one. Oh, there's another one? Oh. So we have you go here. Ah, and now this is unlocked. Oh, I see. We gotta make it cross like that. Okay. So let's see. We gotta make it go diagonally to this way now. Bring. Oh, Bennett missed. Boop.
Let's light it up.
Bring. Doo doo doo. And now, Skirk Cryo. Oh yeah. Doesn't work with you in my world, so we switch it up. Coffee. 8:30 makes me feel depressed. Pew. Boop. 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 Wow. Coffee is very bad at this. How about Kaya? Or Diona? That'll work. Boop. Well. Boop. Bring. Yeah, more treasure. Ooh, and the crimson agates as well. Alright, back to Benny. Where are you, Benny? There you are. Kaya's cool it.
Every little bit counts.
Do 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 do. And there's one here somewhere too. Is it in this? Nope. There should be one here. Is it like above us? Oh, it's above us. Okay. How are we gonna get there? Mountain climbing time. And I talked to a mod and they said YouTube link is best, but unfortunately the song is not YouTube ready yet. Ah. Playthrough for the song. My cousin's gonna do a final mix. Master, who knows how long that's gonna take. Ah, true.
Right.
Off
we go.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll take a bit. Maybe you could make a pre-mastered version and then one that's like, check back in, like I'll post another link when the mastered version comes out. Mamu. Another concert when I do that. Perfect. Shrun Concert Part 2. Alright, I don't think I need to be quite this high. Although I don't know exactly where this is to, so we're just gonna do a big glide. I need to level my frost tree. Yeah, I'm leveling it just to get the wishes. I guess having the glider would also be nice, but the main thing right now is the 2 extra wishes. It was somewhere around here. There it is. There it is. Come here. Found one. Do do do. Bloop. Got it. Can I climb to Kimmy without dying? I kind of don't think so. Bloop. Come on, Bennett. You've got the stamina. There we go. Alright, now next part. Next area to go check. Let's see. There is one over here. I don't know where to get the special rock for it, so maybe we just find one here and carry it all the way there. Woo! Boop. Scarlet quartz. We gotta go all the way to here for it, huh? Without attacking anything. Run, 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 run. I also don't know how long these actually last. Hopefully long enough. There's a spot for a little Sealy too. And now we need our stamina back. And it disappeared. Here are 2 redstones. Oh, nice, Mamu. Let's see. I'll come to you. You're back behind this way.
Our bond is strong.
I'm coming. Bloop.
Adventure time.
Bloop. Thank you. Oh, there's our Sealy. I'm gonna direct you back to your little home, and then I'm gonna come get those 2 crimson agates. You done well here, your buddy? Oh no! Just feeding the sweet little bun. Even though I'm not tired in the slightest, but you should go to sleep. Responsible gels.
Let's light it up. That's what I call treasure.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice Shalonin. Ew. Overload. Overload. Waterload. Oh, and they're gone forever. Oof. We can teleport back and those will be here. Gels, no! Not my gels! Swim, swim, swim. Alright, let's see. How many of these do we have? 15. Alright, we need 30. So we're halfway there. Bloop.
Stand with me.
And this. And this. Bloop. And this will get us up here. Oh, I need this. Can we combine them? Oh, it's above that way. Okay. Alright, 1. Where's the second one? Is it still spawning? 1, 2, and this will be 3. Pew! Up we go. Bloop! Let's get nice and warmed up. Pew! Dun 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 dun.
Let's light it up.
I don't know where here, but it shows up on the map.
Everybody stand back.
We'll take a look. Oh, you're there too, huh?
Let's light it
This
up.
is
Bond is
an
strong.
explodey barrel. Can we get close enough to you? Boop. Can I hit this without blowing myself up?
I'll take over.
Nope. Oof. And another crimson agate.
Alright, this'll do.
Alright, there's one. I don't know if there's any more beyond here. There's a chest here.
Off we go. Why do they never miss?
Ah!
Adventure time.
I don't think there's anything special here. It's probably just ice. Found it. Nice.
Light it up.
Alright, let's go look for Kimmy. Dinner time. Enjoy your dinner, Nor. Let's see, where is Kimmy? Ooh, there's another treasure over here. I'm gonna get that real quick, lest I forget.
Stand with me. Off we go.
Bloop. On the other side. Bloop. Bloop. Common chest. Luckily we can still loot it even though we're frozen.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Alright, coming to you now, Kimmy. I see one up here. On top of the peak.
Bond is strong.
Bring. That makes, I think, 17. Let's take a look. 19. Nice.
Light it up.
Alright. One more and then we can do 2 and then we need 10 more. Remember that there's one on the nail. Ah. I don't know if I got that one. I don't know if I've had like an easy way to get up there. There's another one that I know. I know where it is. I don't know how to get it exactly. Because you need the, like the red thing to break like the permafrost ice. Ooh. There's a mechanism. Collect 10 animo particles. Okay. Where? Oh, there's another one. Oop. Let's grab this one real quick. Ooh, and dig. Bloop.
Every little bit counts.
Kimmy said, I'm gonna use Malwika. I love that. I've got the power of Malwika. Woo. Pew. Bloop. dun. Ooh, there's a treasure here.
It's all yours.
Dun, dun, dun. And up here. Da da da. Ooh, with a crimson agate there as well. I am a mountain goat. You're in your natural habitat. I think we have enough for a wish. Let's make sure not to wish on Nefer. Not to accidentally wish on the Nefer banner. Alright, Farina. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, just a blue. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, that's not anything for us yet. So we're at like 30... I think 36 or 37. Yugi Moto, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 2 here. Ooh. On my way. Woo. Oh, you're at literally a waypoint. Is it time to duel? Ooh, 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 ooh. Where is this one? Is it under us? I think the other one's probably above us. Up, alright. Take a look up. Yep, there's the one above us. So glad I have extra stamina from random oculi. Woo! Ah, there's a snow leopard. Miss Shalonen. Woo! Quite a far away from Natlin, huh? I don't think I can get this one here. I think I gotta go to the other side. And go up a little bit higher. Maybe the one's in here. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. Mountain goat hop. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. For some reason that reminds me of it reminds me of like Mario 64 just jumping up. Woo! Hop, 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 hop. Needed warming. Dun 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 dun. How much longer are you streaming? Probably a little while. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. How do you go up? Just jumping. Oh, yeah, we need the special rock. Alright, let's find a special rock. I'm not hungry yet, Shade, so I can go for a little while longer. Special red rock. Here we go. Ooh, there's another one over there. What time is it for you right now? 15 minutes till 1 p.m. It's noon 45. Almost 2. Yeah, daylight savings and all. Boop. Being a thing. Boop. Dun dun dun. Boop. There we go. There's another one near this water somewhere. Might be up pretty high. Oh, your shift starts at 2. Ah. True, true. I see how they want us to go up here. Can we? We probably can't just Kazubean our way over here. Although maybe. Alright, enjoy, Kimmy. Chest. Ooh, okay. Woo! Thank you for your help. Chest and Sealy. Ooh, love it. What's the best way to go? Probably this way. And go down. Whee! Alright, coming back to you. Yeah, usually if there's a Sealy, there's also a chest. Dun, 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 dun. I probably need this. So let's grab that. There we are. I bet we gotta put you into this. Da da da.
Every little bit counts.
Nice warming Sealy. Bring. And another exquisite chest. Let's see, what does that bring us to now? 52 and 24, so we need 6 more of those for the wishes. 6 more crimson agates. Let's take a look. There's a bunch up there, up top. A few there. What about to this side? There's one over this way, if we didn't get it. Kind of right at the end of the path over here. I'm guessing I probably got it because I don't see it appearing anywhere. Should we try the peak? Yeah, we can try the peak.
Adventure time.
Oh, this is the pressure plate one. How did you do this? How did we do this? Oh, here's something. Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. May I bring it up? Bring it. Our bond is strong. Going in.
I forget how this one works. Oh, that must be another one of the plates that's like hidden. There's that one. Okay. That's also that one. And then that's probably one. I guess they go in like that order. In the like order of kind of where they are on the wall. If you were to take this and put it flat.
Off we go.
Okay, Chief. Oh, take care, Kiyoshi. Boop. Have a good one. Boop. That one lights up that one. Let's see. Do we have to do them in order? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which one would be this one? This one? Do do do. Bloop. Nope. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think. Alright, we go this one first, I think. And then one that's lower. So, like here. Or is it higher? So that one's there. Oh, this is like opposite then. So here. And then this should be here. And then I guess here. Nope, that's not right. So if that's not it, that one's not it. Maybe this one? That one's the top two. Which one's the bottom one? That one's the top. What about this one? That one's also the top. That one's the bottom one there. It's also the bottom one.
Adventure time.
Vintoy, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Bloop. Bloop. Marina sees your efforts and will come home. Aw, thank you. That's a blessed message for sure. Bloop. Let's see, that one lights that one up. Okay. Oh, that's the same one. What does this one light up? That one's the top, huh? Boop. Nope, that's the top two. What is the order for this? Am I missing one of these somewhere? So they're arranged like that. And how is this wall arranged? Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3 here. And then 2, 3, 4 here. Let's see. Are they arranged like this? Nope. So these two. I look for more. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2. Maybe this. Nope. Okay. So if we got.
Off we go.
This puzzle sucked. I'm not sure what they're. I don't get what we're trying to do exactly. I was like, alright, I know we want to light these up, but I don't know how exactly. We've tried that one. We tried the far one? The other thing I could think of is we tried these same ones again. I don't think that'll do much of anything. Huh, it didn't reset that. Interesting enough. So if it's that one, maybe if it was those two, maybe the next one's here. Alright, and that would probably maybe put this one like over here. That resets that
Adventure
one.
time. Off we go.
Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's different too. 5. And then which ones have I not gone on? This one, which I think is just this one right there.
It always rains when I go on an adventure. Don't stand too close to me, or you
Okay.
might get hit by lightning too.
And then we got one at the top that should be in line with this one, which should be this one. Oh. Is there any more? They look like they're all lit up. Oh, and then the last one is the one at the very top. There we go. Haha.
That's what I call treasure.
That was weird. Are they like numbered somehow? Oh, they're in the patterns where you have to do all of these and you have to do all of these. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I see. Now I get it. Those symbols weren't distinct enough for me to tell the difference. Very nice. Thank you. I figured it out after I did it. I was like, that's what they wanted us to do. Alright, I'm coming. Ooh, big peak. And then I see a little Sealy down at the bottom too. Thank you. Thank you, Toki King. Thank you. Yeah, I think if they made those symbols a little more distinct, like if one was a like rounded circle one and then the other one was the one that kind of looked like pie, you'd be like, oh, these are different symbols, so I need to align them together. Oh no. Bennett got, oh no. Bennett got overzealous and decided to run off the cliff. Whoop. There we go. Whew, let's gain some stamina back.
Adventure time.
And there's a Sealy down here and probably a boar in ice. Or is that a... Oh yeah, that's just a boar. Round Island to the east has one too. I know this one does. You need the special thing to break it, the special stone. Mess with Freenet. True. You can just walk over.
Now that's what I call treasure. Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Malika time.
Adventure time.
Kimmy's back.
Let's light it up.
You don't get to walk back on your own. Not after trying to attack us.
Off we go.
Drifting bottle.
Adventure time.
I don't know where they want us to go here, unless I already got the thing that we're supposed to use this updraft for. Kimmy's going back to her side. Let me know if you find anything good. I think whatever was over there we already got. I don't see anything lighting up this way. I probably got... I think there's like a treasure here. I think we got that already. And I immediately find one. Nice. Do. Up, all the way up here. And just up the mountain. Yep. Kimmy the mountain goat. Bloop. Up we go. Up we go. Also, how much time do we have here? 8 days and 22 hours.
Rise to the sun.
Here's a lot. Ooh, nice. Is it in the mountain? I think it's up a little bit higher. Bloop. Oh, now it disappeared. It might be inside the mountain, yeah. Yeah, it might be inside. Because it's not appearing anywhere here. Alright. Where is player 2? Oh, there we are. At least you found one. Yep.
Off we go.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I kind of remember this. You have to manipulate the water level, I think. And then light a bunch of torches. I found it now. Nice. There's some hilly churls. We got this here. Bloop. We got a treasure here. And a mechanism.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
And this. And this. Bloop.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Bloop. I'm in my mountain goat habitat. Things stay on caps. Doo-doo. Food stamina for climbing? Phew. Not today. Doo-doo-doo. What stamina food?
Even better than I imagined. It's
Exactly.
my lucky day.
Da-da-da. And now we got this over here.
Adventure time.
Bond is strong.
Light it up.
And we'll take this.
Every little bit counts.
And this is something where we lower the water levels, and there's another like puzzle in here somewhere, I think, unless I'm thinking of a different one. Blueberry, hello! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, there's like little symbols here, so we gotta lower this water level somehow. Forget how we do that. But I will go find it this way for the meantime. I found it. I'm coming. Dun, dun, dun. There it is. Aha. Sneaky, sneaky. Bloop. Dun, dun, dun,
Light it up.
dun,
Full throttle.
dun. How many does that make now? 28. So 2 more and we should be able to get 2 wishes. Ow. Maybe the other one's here too. Maybe. Oh, there's one.
Just finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time.
This is one that was inaccessible before because there was a big blizzard. But now we got it. Nice. Now the question is, do the Lumistone also give these, because we could farm the Lumistones next. Ooh, I see a Sealy. So just one more. We can turn these in and get some wishes. Should we get the nail? We can try for the nail, yeah. I think there's a big chest up there anyways. I feel like I got that because I unlocked the domain, but yeah, we could try for the nail. Do you get a thank you for saving you? Yes, thank you very much.
Alright, this'll do.
Thank you for saving me. Here's one. Okay. Northside chest and small island. Ah. Nice, Blueberry. Yeah, we're looking for the agate mostly just to get the 2 wishes that you get from like level 8 or whatever the level is. And we need, I think, just 1 more. Bloop. And then also farming for Primo Gems for Farina wishing. We need approximately 40 more wishes. Challenge a gnome? Up here. I don't know how I'll call this markings on the map. They look like gnomes. Ah. They're like the crimson agate is a stone, so it's basically like a red stone. So, mechanism and stone. Oh yeah, I gotta animo this. Kazubean. Classic Bennett Kazubean. Bloop. You like gnome better? Well, it looks like there's treasure here. Oh, there we go. Whee! Yeah.
Now that's what I call treasure.
That is the wrong way to go. I'll guide you from the waypoint. Oh, thank you. Whee! Kazu slide. Why not using the lovely Dea for Dragon Spine? My Dea is only level 20, unfortunately. The enemies would hurt her too much. We must keep her safe. Ooh, chest. Well, that's a nice one. And has another crimson agate.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Let's light it up.
Sky Frost Nail. Alright, Animo again. Kazu Best Bean. Let's go! Woo! Broom broom. Do. Yep, there's one there. Whee!
Follow the wind.
I'm just saying here, this gave me so much anxiety doing this the first time. I'm like, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't lose your stamina, don't fall. Yeah, this is EU. It is indeed lovely Blueberry. Bloop. Da da da. What a beautiful view. Doo-doo-doo. This place is incredibly high up. Alright. Where's Kimmy? Over here. Hope she's okay. She's studying for some university stuff. Back to exploration. Da-da-da. Keep it hidden, keep it safe. There's the mechanism. This is a bow one. Bloop. 1, 2, 3. Boop.
Wow, these will come in
Did you get the achievement? I did. I did. Gnome C. I like how you call it a little gnome. I see the little ears and the pointy hat. Boop. Oh, there's another one here. Don't tell me it doesn't look like a gnome. I see where your head's at. We're gonna need another bow character. One that can survive maybe a little bit longer. How about Diona? Boop. There we go.
That's what I call treasure.
Alright. There's a pyro thingy over here. I'm gonna go hit this and not be freezing for a second. Kazu Bean. You told me that you were studying. Boop.
Let's light it up.
You were studying, doing some stuff for university. This is the place I think I put the bottle. Oh, there's another one over here. Climb up and Kazu jump. Oh, there's one. Oh, I got this one. 2. And then the third one is like over here. Too bad we can't combine them. I was studying. Yeah. Dragon Lord study. It's alright. That's okay.
Off we go.
Alright, let's see. 1.
Adventure time.
2. The third one's over here. Bloop. Bloop. Da-da-dun. Got it.
Adventure time.
How many gnomes do you have? I have enough. I've got 34. So I can turn them in, but I have to go solo if I want to do that, and then we can rejoin afterwards because they don't let you interact with the tree when you're in co-op. Unless they change that, which I don't think they did, but let me double check.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Get those wings. Yeah, we can't do that in co-op. Boo-doo-doo. Solo time. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do.
Oh, wow.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Permission to bonk Barry for thinking he is a burden. Permission granted. Barry is no burden. Barry is best Barry. 'Tis true. Rewards. Bloop. And then offer. Did I pull for Nefer? Rutsu, I did. I don't have her on this account, but I do have her on my other one. Bloop. Is Dragon Spine enough for 40 primos if I haven't done it at all? For 40 primos? Oh, 40 wishes? I doubt it'd be 40 wishes. You get 2 from this. I don't think it's quite 40. Alright, let's see. Benny, luck! We got 2 more wishes, and I don't think it's updated. Oh, that one's kind of updated. Let's see. 35, 36. We have passed that mark. Alright. Wishing for Farina by Farina. Boop. A 1 wish. Just a blue. Good luck. Thank you. I think this puts us around like 40? Oh, nothing. Boop. 38, I think. Yeah, I don't know if this is fully updated or not. Let's see.
No one's joined me on an adventure in
So this would be
Come on,
35, 36, plus 2 would be 38. I don't know if it updated with the other wishes or not. We'll say 38 for now.
Adventure time.
Bless us with your presence. Bless us! Alright, let's see. What's another way to get some primos or other things? I can't check any of these in co-op. The tree in Sumeru is pretty good, but I have to do a lot of story quests to unlock that, unfortunately. Not using Star Glitter. I guess I could if I need to. Should I? Should I use Star Glitter right now? My thought was maybe save Star Glitter and use it for later, potentially. How much do we have? We got 100. We got 20 wishes from there. Star Glitter now. All right, if we're gonna use Star Glitter, we gotta go to the cat's tail. Bloop. Do 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 do. Meow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bloop. Farida. Boop. Da da da. Monthly Stardust. I have used that. Wait for me. Bloop. So this is 39. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. All right, here we are. 40. Still just a blue. Do 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 do. At least do 110 pull. Yeah. At least now we have.
When the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon.
At least now we think our pity is 50. All right, Farina. Farina. Nope. Da -da -da. You tell us not to do singles. I don't tell you that. Everyone else says don't do singles. I say singles are fine.
Being too popular can be such
I saw the hesitation. She wanted to.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Boo-doo-doo. Mama's praying your wishes too. Oh, nice. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There's another wish back. Alright, let's try this again. We have 9, huh? Do-do-do. Do we use all 9? Why not? Do-do-do. Boop. And now... Boop. 51. Another 4-star.
Boring.
I did buy the shop reset ones. Fab Greatsword. Do 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 do. This will get us another one though. Bloop. Yeah, they're
If
gone.
ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you
52.
do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Doo-doo-doo.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If
53.
you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Boo-doo-doo. Tita Marie will bless us. Your presence will bless us. Oh yeah. Yeah, double Farina now. 54. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. 55.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a
56.
patch of soft grass and rest?
It's a 4-star. Bloop. A Kale.
Yep, being too popular can be such a
57.
hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so
That scared
much?
me. 58. Nope, nothing there. Bring. 59. And this last one should be 60. Surely it's 60. Surely. Oh, nope. Alright. At least our pity now is about 60. So, let's go farm. Surely not. Well, let's go give Kale her constellation, I guess. And now she's C6. Bloop. Okay.
Boring. Isn't there
Where should we go farm next? We need Primo's Natlin. I think actually what would be good.
being too popular?
I think we should do Nod Cry, and the reason I think we should do Nod Cry is because I can probably do quick start on the story for a little bit, and then get the treasure compasses there on Hisi Island. Love the island. Do 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 do. Unless there's another area that gives us something that just gives us wishes. Oh, we have 2 regular wishes here. Maybe these will be more lucky. Boo-doo-doo. C6 best girl call. Yeah, congrats. Oh, thanks, Blueberry. Bloop. It's the only one I have 100%. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. Well, we could do that. That'll work. We'll do a big explore. For here, who do I want to use? I guess we'll use Mamu. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess I'll use Lauma. Or probably a Scoffier. For the Farina power. Do, 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 do. Does my compass work here? Let's try. I don't think it does. Yeah. I don't think it works in co-op like that. Woo! I guess we'll just look for treasure and stuff. And Oculi, because that can get us some Primo gems too. Here we are. Time to transform. Bloop. Oh, and jump. Boop. And launch. Woo. I probably don't need to even mark the oculi, to be honest. Because I think we're going to find them anyways with the compass. Treasure.
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Alright, and something we can open up this way. Bloop. There we go. And another Oculus. And this thing. We got 2 squid. Woo! Mamu! Hello! Ugh. Come here, help me fight the squid. My coffee is unequipped to fight squid. Can we be friends? I think my friends list is full, but if it's not, sure, why not? Oh, oh my. Oh no. Oh my. We have crystals now. Oh boy. Thank you, whoever donated those. It's full. It's definitely full. Oh. Well, now we have those crystals, so try again? Not for real. What did you get? Genesis crystals. I think we gotta try again now, right? How much? Yep. Alright. Okay. Boop. Let's go! Oh. That's 70? Right? If we show whose it was. Does it say? I sent them. Oh, Tita Marie, so blessed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very, very blessed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a whole lot. That's so kind and thoughtful of you. From YouTube, yes. Yep, yep. Alright, so that's 70, so we are... Da-da-da! So blessed indeed. Alright, well, here we go. Farina! Bloop. You're welcome. Oh, it's gold. Finally. Muchas gracias. Oh. Oh, sack frags. There she is, like 74.
Standing there with your mouth gaping.
So blessed.
You must be stunned and at a loss for words.
I am stunned and at a loss for words indeed.
It is I, after all. Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me.
Skirk Premium finally. Ta-da! Boop. Yeah, yay! Boo-doo-doo. 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 Farina's home. She is! Da-da-da. Boop. Wonderful. Alright, now. Let's see what we got for her. Artifacts and stuff. Let's see. HP percentage. What do we got? We got this for Nilu, which unfortunately didn't roll very well. That which is interesting. So probably giving you that. What about, let's just look for Golden Troop in general. EU Rena, indeed. Attack percent there, crit damage, HP ER. Maybe we go with that one. This one seems like it's probably one of the best. Ooh, wow.
Know of any new
That's nice.
orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen
I think
once
maybe
in a
we
while.
use this.
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
That looks like quite good for you. HP Sands. It's like that one. That Dendro. No good. HP Goblet, huh? Crit damage, energy recharge, crit rate. Seems like we'll probably use this one. And then for a Sand slash Goblet, let's see what we've got. This is okay for you. That's also not too bad. I think maybe we use this for now. And then for this, let's just filter by an HP percent thing that maybe gives us a lot of crit. HP percentage with crit rates, ER crit damage. Oh. Now we need to farm for her. Indeed we do. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good. That looks good too.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce
nice. That's also good. So we got a couple options.
But
yeah, let's lock that
unlocking
one and this
potential
one
takes
for
a
sure.
keen sense of smell. a refined palate, and an open mind.
And we got golden troop weapons. What do we have? I don't think we have a spare fav anywhere. Nope, we don't. We couldn't give you Skyward Blade. Or, maybe we give Jingcho Skyward Blade and give her fav. That's actually not a bad idea. Or we give Frina the new craftable weapon. Power of Friendship! Roll time? Alright, roll time. Let's see. Let's give... Oh, thank you. Thank Tita Marie. She's the true MVP. You the real MVP.
Know of any new
let's roll
orchestral
this one
pieces?
first.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Crit rate, nice. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I'm still so astounded by all of this. Wow. Thank you so much. Doo-doo-doo. We fish for the pipe sword. I could do that. I kind of just want to roll, or I kind of just want to get the Fontaine craftable sword because it gives more energy recharge and it gives HP percent, even though it's not very much. Boo-doo-doo. Double bonus, very nice. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. 2 HP percent, 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage. That's really nice. That's a really good roll. We like that a lot. That's kind of whatever. This looks pretty good. Boop. Crit rate. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Crit damage, nice. Doo-doo-doo. Giant jelly bean, hello. Hello, hello. Giant jelly bean, do you know about the daily gummies? I think you'd like them.
Many insects
Energy
have a
recharge, very
compulsion to
good. We like
follow
that
the light.
too.
And humans
Boo-doo-doo.
are the same. Except we call that light
Dun dun
hope.
dun. Bloop. Bloop. Crit damage again, nice.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Ba-da-dun.
If you'd like to learn the
How have I been?
proper
I've been pretty
etiquette,
good.
I'd be happy to teach you.
We just got Farina on
An
EU,
important
and now
part
we
of
can
cooking is
do
making
super
sure the
strong Skirk
ingredients
team.
absorb the flavors in the dish.
Now we just need to
that
build
end,
Farina
a chef
and
must
Skirk.
be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Energy
Practice
recharge,
makes
I'll take that.
perfect.
Very nice. What's the next one? Probably the flower. Flower looks pretty good. How much ER do we have now? We have 132, 24, 130. We need more crit rate. Oh, she ascends with crit rate. So we get another 19. So this would be 44 if we don't get any more rolls. So we would like more. But we're still okay. We roll this now. Or this. Maybe roll this one. Boo-doo-doo. You get 20. Yeah, you end up. It's 19 extra. Flat HP is not the worst for her, but crit would be nice.
Boring.
Bring.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to
Bring.
do?
2 energy recharge. We'll take it. She's gonna have so much energy. Oh yeah. All right. I think we tried this one now.
The people would adore me so much.
Crit rate. There we
Even the
go.
most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential
Another
takes
chance for
a
big
keen
crit rate.
sense of
Yep.
smell, a refined
Oh, flat
palate,
attack.
and an open mind.
Anything else more interesting to do?
A flat HP. Also not the worst. Boo-doo-doo.
Being too popular.
We like crit rate. We do.
Who knew the people
Da-da-da.
would adore me so much?
Skirk and EU. I do. Energy recharge. Okay, not terrible, but what this allows us to do, 27.9. We could swap this for one that has crit rate on it, like this one. That one's not, that's Fischl's, that isn't leveled up. So we could swap to like this one, and then hope we get something a little bit better. Lots of crit rate rolls, hopefully. Oh, double Farinas. Back to back. Energy recharge. Bloop. Oof. There's a crit rate roll. High roll, too. And again. And flat attack. Alright, it's not the worst. So 35 plus 19 is 54? 54, 144? That's not too bad. We could definitely get better pieces, but I think for now this is actually pretty solid. Woo! Fabulous choir. Oh, hold on. I gotta put mine up. Now my level 1 Farina. Here she is. Oh yeah. Woo! Gorgeous. Woo! Too silly crew. Oh. Thank you for the sub. So blessed. Oh yeah, let's not use these. Let's use these instead. Da-da-da. Look at those best curls. Yeah. Now we gotta do like Tulpa and start farming, but we'll do Skirk artifacts while Stygian Onslaught is still a thing. Want to come in and fight these random things here? Dun 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 dun. Boop. Dun dun dun. I'll bring out. No, I probably need you. I need the experience here. I probably shouldn't switch. How much HP do you have? At level 19 with those artifacts, you have nearly 14k. Pretty good. Flynn's power. Bring. There we go. Flynn's power.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
All those best girls. It's raining Farinas. That's fun. Farina. Let's go over here, I guess, and or we could, let's see, hunt like Whopper Flower or something. Where do I get the Nodcry chest from? Let me see. The Nodcry billet chest. I have no idea. Or I could just fish for the pipe. Let me see. How much ER do I have right now? 155 plus 44 would be 190. Or 210. Okay. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, nice. From leveling up the artifacts, we got some extra. I think we should search for big 3 chests for artifact seal thing. Artifact seal thing. Okay. Joined you and make you pull for C100 Farina. That's funny. Yeah, hopefully not C100 Farina. That's maybe a bit too many Farinas. Natlan Billet, yeah. Where do we do the Natlan Billet thingy? Where do we get that? Let me see. I forget where it is. Maybe I have it from theater? Because I have a billet chest. I don't remember how. Or the Nod Cry. Let's see. Nod. Or is there... What is it called? Is it Low Midlander? Nightland Builder Exchange. Oh, right. There's the Dream Solvent Exchange too. I forgot about that. Woo. Bloop. Is the most owned 5-star? Yeah, Ash said that Farina is the most owned limited 5-star, which is interesting. Like 90-something% of people have Farina. Not this. It should be in here somewhere. Not artifacts. Though we could strongbox for those. Longer shark time. Yes! Dun 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 dun. Maybe we go at the bottom somewhere. Filter all. I forgot where the exchange was here. It's not there. Is it here? It's here. Okay. Is it Borderland Billet? I think that's what it is. Nod Cry, yeah. Okay. There we go. The exchange, yeah. I wanted to do that, so I can go and eventually, I wonder where the blacksmith is here. Take that and, oh, there they are. Over this way. Because I was gonna get this sword for Farina instead. Self-defense weapons. Serenity's Call. I was gonna give this to her. I guess, let's see, 12 seconds. I guess that isn't like the longest amount of time. The extra ER is kind of nice though, and then I don't have to fish. Actually, let me look at the fishing polearm real quick, or fishing sword. Let's see. Fluve Sond Ferryman. That increases your energy recharge for a little bit. It's skill crit rates. You know what? With a lower crit rate stat, maybe that's actually better. Because it's skill crit rate by, what, 16%? And then energy recharge for like a few seconds afterwards, for 5 seconds after you use a skill. Yeah, maybe Fluve Solid is actually just better.
A must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I think that's what we'll do. This is fun. You guys made my day. Oh, so glad to hear. Da da da. In the top 10% for once. Really? Nice, Sharon. Let's see. Well, what should we fight? We have plenty of these, I think, to ascend her. I'm gonna need the. All right. Want to go farm for the lake light lilies that she needs. Because we'll need some of these. We'll need about 120 more. Almost 11 p.m. here. Ooh. Oh wow. Hello, slimes. I cannot fight you. Just random normal attacks against you. Dun, 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 dun. I like this quad Farina. You're in the top 10 percentile without Farina. True. It's like, I think you're in like the top 5 percentile because it's like over 95%. We can fight these crabs. Alright, where's the other lake light lilies? Frog. Here's one. Complete. Alright, new area. Over here. I guess this is the closest I've got for a waypoint. 5%. I could never. I mean, now you can tell people I'm in the top 5 percentile. Enjoy my world while I write this essay. Oh, nice. Woo! Forina, that's funny. Well, now I got Lauma to fight stuff if I need to. Bloop. Oh, there's a bunch of mini ones too. Lunar Bloom.
Strike a pose.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Bloop, bloop. Collection complete. Alright, the next area is... Well, there's an Oculus here. We might as well grab this. Ooh, Rift Hounds. That's not so good. Just give me a sign whenever. Okay. Oh, can I climb up here? Should be able to. Boo-doo-doo. Woo! I'll mark this. Oculus got. Ooh! Those things really wanted to attack me. Let's go, Lady Llama. Oh yeah! Open the chest in 180 seconds. Huh. Oh. Here we go. Bloop. Woo! Oh, this is fun. Woo! It's just like stair-step platforms with these jellyfish that push you up. Woo! Bloop. Do-do. Woo! Da-na-na-na-na. Bloop. Do-do-do-do. How high do we go? Bloop. MC, hello! How you doing? Wee! Woo! Well, Farina's leveled up. We can ascend her now. Ascend! Endless waltz!
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
Haha! How's it going? It's going well! Dun 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 dun. We just got Farina on EU, and now we can make a very strong Skirk team, and I'll feel powerful and strong. Oh yeah! So, going pretty well. How are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Do. Are these any good? Not particularly there. That one also no. Time to get more Lake Light Lilies. Ooh, and another chest. Just here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Woo!
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
I should grab this waypoint while we're here to make it a little bit easier.
Yep.
Bloop. Got C2 Nefer and 30 pulls. Wow. That's really nice. That's very lucky. Congrats. Congrats to you. Big congrats. I'm getting for new account. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Feels really good. Feels really, really good. I'm very appreciative of my Director, Hydro Archon, performer extraordinaire. Do 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 do.
Shark, check Discord.
Do. Ooh. Vela pasta? Nice. Is this made with duck? Where are these other ones? I don't see them anywhere here. No, it's carbonara. Ah, okay. I didn't know if you added duck to this pasta or not. I remember you said you were going to add duck to some of the things you were cooking. Carbonara alla vela. Nice. Shebang, hello, hello. Ian, hello. I don't see any of the lake light lilies. I don't know if you do. Ah, you ate your duck breast yesterday. Ah, I see. Linny, I don't have any Linny, so don't know where they could be. Let's see. Oh, here's one. And two more. And another one over here. Boop. Collection complete. Next is over this way. Guess we'll just walk over here, grab the waypoint, and then get a little bit closer. Ta-da! I've been streaming for a while today. What else are you up to? Soon I'm going to go eat. And then there's a couple things I will need to check on and work on. Oculus. Oh, over this way. I guess that is closer to grab too. Oh, up on the mountain? Oh, up on the rock. Bring. Bloop. Oculus got. Yeah, nice. These are around the lake, I see. Bloop. Pew! Dun 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 dun. 1, 2.
Receive my blessing.
Kicks! Big kicks. Alright, that one's complete. Next is over this way. Oculus? Another Oculus? Where's Mamu? Oh, underwater. Aha. Bloop. 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 1, 2. Oh, up here. 1, 2. Then we get the crab. Then we hit the rock. Before we get sucked into that, I think the Oculus is probably in here. Yep, there it is. Oculus got. Dun 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 dun. Which weapon do you suggest I? For Flynn's, I used. Oh, you lost Elon's weapon. Ah, the Prospector's shovel, the craftable weapon from Nodcry, is a very good weapon for him. For like, if you wanted a battle pass weapon, the Ballad of the Fjords is pretty good for him too. But the best like free to play spear is the Nodcry craftable weapon. Where did this take us? Is this something I can blow up? Yep. Dun, 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 dun. There's a jellyfish here. Oh, now we're under the tree. Ah, this. Okay, this is how we get here. Hey, you like exploding? Bloop. Bloop. Alright, we don't do quite a lot. We don't do that much. Bloop. Bring. Oh, hydro crystal flies. So now we're under here. Oh yeah, we need to get you. Oh, it's one of these. Boop. Boop. Ooh, slice. Nice. This leads us somewhere else. Don't think we want to go there right now. We apparently need our little octopus friend here. Oh. And 2-1. Alright, where do we make this bubble? Here? Yeah, where's the bubble? Oh. This is where it's gonna be. Let's cleanse all the pollution from under here and get a nice pristine underwater area again. Bloop. I think this is enough. There we go. Treasure! And light up this thing. I saw some getting the free out of the corner of my eye. Nice. Demon King Melusine. Oh, I forgot about this quest. Pashiv. That's Vishap backwards. This is kind of nice though. I do like this as a little underwater scene. Bloop. Underwater. Bloop. Passive, passive. You're not human, are you passive? Melusine? Passive likes your name. This is an interesting thumbnail. Paimon and Traveler underwater with a Melusine. Kapow. Where's our 4-star Fontaine local seeker? Good question. I really thought that's what Lynette was gonna do. Although I guess because she and Linny came out, well, Linny came out and debuted with her, they didn't want to do that. But I'm surprised they didn't do that for someone who came around later. The Wild Fairy of Araneus. Dun, 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 dun. Bloop. Boop. Mora. There's another one over here, and then we'll jump back to where Mamu is. Bloop. I think these are just ways to get out. Where is Mamu? How do we get out this way? Guess we go this way? Just follow you? Paimon's still floating underwater. Yep. Oh, the current's pushing me that way. Doesn't seem like I can go this way. Huh. Is there something that like launches me this way? Let's see. Unless it's like something over here. We probably went under a lake this way? I'm not sure. Dun 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 dun. I'm not sure we actually get to you. I think we just go through one of these lakes. Let's try it. If you put instructors on Ino, do we need to level up those artifacts? So level up ER and crit rate, but I forgot to ask. Let's see if this helps. Bloop. Bling. Oh. Little bit of healing for you. You do kind of want to level up the artifacts. Energy recharge is the most important. Crit is good for Fav. So if you have instructor's pieces that have one of those things on it, and then just even anything that gives you a little bit of either HP or defense or anything is not bad either, because it just makes her a little bit less squishy. We'll say that. She's not exactly tanky, she just won't be quite as squishy. So it is worth it to level up your instructor's pieces on her, but if they're like all, I don't know, if your instructor's pieces have like attack percent and crit damage, then you're like, these aren't really doing that much. Is 52-51. Ooh, nice. Nice. Only one roll into crit damage. Lots of exploring for primos. True. An Ouija block. Oh, and an exquisite chest. This does not go any deeper, though. I actually don't remember how we got here at all. It was this way, right? And we did something that launched us underwater, I think. Was I in the right lake before? Let's see, let's see. Ah, okay. Bloop. You went this way. Bloop. Aha, treasure. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whee! And now we surface. And some rocks. And back to this thing. You found a Mora chest?
Yep.
Da-na-na-na-na. Should I level up Ino's talents? Nope, you don't need to level her talents at all. You can keep them all level 1. Aha, very good. Bloop. Chest here. Ooh, nice. On my way. And then after this, I think I'll go eat. So I can be a nice, healthy, full shark. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo. Beautiful.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Is that one event weapon good? 120 EM. Yeah, the extra energy for lunar reactions is nice for her. Mostly just to keep her burst up. The rest of it isn't particularly great. Thank you so much. Double happiness. Yeah. Alright everyone. This will be it for me for today. I'm gonna head off and go get something to eat. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, friends. Take care.